Let's
champ.
go, dude. We're back. Let's go. All right. We're back. We have huge matches all day. 7 matches left in the league. Europa League quarterfinals and onward. Oh, what a time to be alive, chat.
When do I graduate from gold bacon to bronze ham? Is that a thing?
When do I graduate from gold bacon to bronze ham? Excellent, important question. Maybe like 2 years we can make it bronze ham. We'll like go from there. That sounds like a completely reasonable idea. Mr. Mower, thank you for the 3 months of the Twitch Prime. Congrats on cooking your bacon. Asia Moore, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Mike ABC with the 7 months, 17 months. Zodiac Bench, thank you for the 4 months. What's happening in Zealand? This is happening. Dopio, thank you for the 3 months. Pixel, thank you so much for the 2 months, the tier 1. Ollie with the Twitch Prime, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes. And Pennies, the same to you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime as well.
BB, happy
Magic
1 year
Bird
anniversary.
You're so nice and kind. Magic Bird, that's me. Thank you for the 11 months. You're getting towards that golden bacon. Morge Draconis wooing it up on the 3 months. And Lord Bran hits the golden bacon. Hold on. I think my audio is unbalanced or something. No, it's balanced. All right, cool. Let's do this thing. Let's say hi to YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Hi. YouTube says hi back. If you haven't looked at the YouTube comments recently, YouTube does say hi back. It's getting dangerously close to being a thing now. I just wanted to warn you. Way too dank. Hi, YouTube. Cool. Cool. Let's get into it. What do we have today? We've got, boom, all this left. Europa Conference. It's not Europa Conference League. It's the actual Europa League. I can't even make fun of it anymore. At Real Sociedad in the quarterfinals after knocking off Werder Bremen in extra time. After knocking off Lazio 3-1 on aggregate with goals from Barrientos and Iskren on set pieces. We ride. And then a whole host of league matches, including Benfica and a cup final at the end of the season against Benfica again. It's ridiculous, chat. Ridiculous. Toby Flinderson, congratulations on getting to that silver bacon. We won against Lazio. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Are we going all the way? It's a distinct possibility. Thoughts on that weird goal Brazil scored against Colombia? Should it have counted? It's the referee's decision as to whether him getting hit by the ball warrants being the ball dropped. He decided not to drop the ball, but what you can't do, and what Colombia did, is stop playing in that instance. You can't do that. Why do all FM YouTubers blast dubstep music? Because they're all copying me. Mic drop. But I'm not going to drop this. I want water. It's not actually. That's just what we play when we were getting hyped up at the beginning. We ride the Harris Heller synth wave for the rest of the stream usually. So is it always dubstep all the time? And look, I am working on getting some music whitelisted from a host of different artists so that we are able to listen to kind of different, more variety of tunes. But there's honestly like 20-something hours of songs on, on these different playlists that we listen to anyways. So nothing gets super duper frickety duper repetitive, right? So don't worry about it. Daniel Thompson, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hell yeah. $5 more of Jeff Bezos money right out. Get you some bacon, some emotes, looking good. Pixel Malik with the 5 months, the Prime. Yeah! Brewster boy, first time here. Welcome to the wonderful world of Oriental Dragon.
Have you signed Ethan Horvath yet? It is required for Americans.
I have not signed Ethan Horvath yet, but I do hope that some team in Europe signs him at some point.
Cat Jam on repeat.
Cat Jam on repeat. If you repeat Cat, if you play Cat Jam on repeat, it will never get old. It will always be as hype as it's ever going to be. Mr. Got Game, I appreciate those 4 months in the Ethan Horvath wreck and Crossfire. Welcome to the land of TTS and having cooked your bacon at 3 months. Oh, this guy's starting to play for the Costa Rica national team. Problem for Edgar Fonseca is he is basically as good as he's ever going to be right now. He's not a very good passer. He's classy in his reception of the ball, and he's obviously a tremendous athlete. Should probably be playing as some sort of inside forward with his ability to score. He's definitely a player we're going to want to track because my scouts could obviously be wrong, but we know that he is a very talented 18-year-old right now. If he does have more potential to scratch. Somebody said they're wearing the same shirt right now. Good catch. Till the end of the month in the store, we've got some cool Zealand Pride merch. There's also like a summer collection in there, so you have multiple like you have multiple different limited time shirts on offering. Right? We have multiple different cool shirts on offer. I can't stay long today. Got to study for my accounting file. Yay for 6 more classes. The pain that I felt reading that. Kogoro! With the 10 gifted subs. Reedhead, Coffee Sip, Some Gamer Guy, Weck, Scorty, Maddie, Waves, Jammy, Cerami, and Gorilito. Welcome to the Hammers. Thank you to Kogoro for the 10 gifted. Their first 10 gifted in their Hammers career, and they've thrown them all down in one gigantic big baller batch. Victor Orozco's getting worse. That's exactly the opposite of what the people love to see. Benfica has officially clinched European play. I hope we will do that at some point in the next couple of matches. Just, you know, in our history, it's not been the most comfortable process. Kind of new to the save, so could you do a quick review of your squad? Young, talented, devilishly handsome. We started as a semi-pro team 9 years ago. We have built a collection of incredibly talented young players. We push forward. Ribby Tack is in the Hammers. Everybody enjoy the bacon. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Say thank you if you got a gifted sub, became part of all the nonsense. Your thoughts about Ronaldo? Guy's still good. Who knew? I don't know if you wanted like in-depth analysis why he's still good, because the dude works out 25 hours a day. He does not burn out on it. He has, you know, he's like LeBron James and Tom Brady in American sports do the exact same thing. Those guys just, they outwork everybody, right? They spend like multiple millions of dollars per year on chefs and dietitians and, you know, biologists, I swear, to genetically engineer themselves to be as good as possible. R9's the Brazilian one. He didn't do that. He got hurt all the time. But he was also considered by people that are smarter than me or more knowledgeable about the game than me, including like Zlatan Ibrahimovic, as being being so good that he was above the game. Being the epitome of a complete forward, and I would say top 10 all-time players. Top 5 might be pushing it, but top 10 all-time players. He was a beast. When you have somebody like Zlatan, who is definitely above the game, saying you were so good you were above the game. Now, I'm not saying Zlatan was top 10 all time. I'm saying Ronaldo. Fat Ronaldo. Welcome back, Diggy Dylan. And yo. Plum Bob, thank you for the 10 months as part of the Hammers. Diggy Dylan on the 5 months, ready to rock and ready to roll. Kogra, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime. Let's go. Latvian Wonderkid win soon. Crossfire, thank you for the 3 months. Love it. Right, what happened? Speaking highly of me in the build-up? I don't care. People are suggesting you could upset. Look, I'm always prepared. We just beat 2 Power 5 League teams. Who's saying we can't beat a third? These matches decided by slim margins. I'm happy we're playing the second leg at home. We had to play the last 2 second legs on the road, didn't we? Or no. Against Werder Bremen, we were at home for the second leg, and we ended up winning it in extra time. So who knows what made the difference on something like that, you know? Maybe it was being at home. Ooh, little scouting, little cheeky little scouting report. Okay, this dude's got good first touch. Let's have a look. Darren Riley. Oh, congrats on getting offered a new contract. I'm still not interested. Daniel Elias, Gabriel Salazar. Well, Gabe. Eric Kiramati. Norbert Nagy.
We simp for Zealand. 11 months, boy.
11 months, boy! This Nagy character, we're going to try and get him way down.
Why did little Johnny drop his ice cream cone?
He sucks! Really didn't move as much as I wanted, but that guy's really, he's a really solid player right now. He's only 18. He's coming from the Liverpool Academy. Lot to like there. Not a ton of money to invest in a player that I think could be a decent rotation option for us, or somebody that we sign, loan a couple times, and move on. Because what is the significant investment that we're making in a player like that? There isn't one. Right? It's a $73,000 up front. He probably won't hit the first team matches played threshold to accelerate his contract. And that's it. And then that's it. And then it's over. Mick McGuire Houseboy simping it up. Yeah, can I get a bro? Can I get a homie? And can I get a I simp for Zealand? Thought I forgot where that button was, didn't you? Vladis, thank you for the 7 months. Why did little Johnny drop his ice cream cone? Well, Johnny probably, yeah, he was at an Oriental Dragon game, and Jose Matias took a shot. And Jose Matias has never scored, so he was never likely to hit the goal, and it went into the stands. And it went back to the left of the goal, and that's where little Johnny was standing with his ice cream cone, and the ball hit the ice cream cone. And then he dropped it. You know, and it went down. Oh, my. And then the ice cream cone fell down. I simp for Zealand. I simp for Zealand. I simp for Zealand. 100 gifted subs, dude. Shit. 100. Chaos just gifted 100 subs. As in 100 subs. Which remarkably, on top of a 100 plus gifted subs from Chaos a week ago. About a week ago. Marcus Brundle, congrats on your silver bacon. 100 gifted subs. $300 gifted subs, going for the all-time record in terms of a month of gifted subs, which I believe was Read the Meat at about 370. Sheesh. 300 gifted subs this month for Chaos and a 100 bomb, dude. Chaos, you're a legend. If you got bacon, if you got emotes, check your notifications, right? You got access to the subsection of the Discord. Get in there, say thank you to Chaos for just laying it down. Be honest, are you my dad? Probably. Honestly, probably. And enjoy being part of the Hammers. Skuma, thank you for the 5 months. Kai Heisenberg 1807. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime as well.
Went to a live soccer match last night for the first time in over a year. It was intoxicating.
I totally understand what you mean. A fantastic feeling to be involved in live sports in any way again. I mean, you feel it watching TV, like when somebody scores a goal. Somebody scores a great goal, instead of just like 10 dudes on the bench yelling, you hear like the roar, like the roar of the crowd that I just so wonderfully imitated. You hear that. I mean, it's Joe Connor for the United States. Oh. Is he really? I mean, he's media description wonder kid. He's just the way his attributes are distributed are just wonderful for a winger. He's got the shakes. He's got the bakes. He's also playing in Mexico, which means a major European team has to come in for him. And we, unfortunately, do not qualify as a major European team. Let's take a look at our team now, though. We're headed into our first match of the stream in the wings of 100 gifted subs from the ridiculous chaos. Lewis, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers. Kiyuma, again, congrats on that. And Uke Nukem with the 11 months.
Big ups to the Zealand Massive, or average for American size.
Okay. Okay. Try and take long kicks. See if we can distribute the ball out to the right side. How do we want to line our team up today? It's a huge match. Europa League quarters. We've got Carbajal, Barrientos, Iskren, and Mendez that are all fit, cleared to play, rocking and rolling. Iskren's just some way short of full fitness, but that boy is going. He's the man. Then we've got Matias. We've got Arias. We've really been struggling to find the right answer at this position. And I feel like the answer for this game might be He-Shin. And I know there's a lot in the chat that are going to be super excited that I just said that. But I feel like the answer for this game might just be He-Shin. I think He-Shin makes a lot of sense here.
Name the baby. Up the Dragoons.
Roach for the 9 months. Up the Dragoons, apparently, is the new phrase. All the kids are saying it. Sweeney's really fallen out of favor for me, isn't he? Neo Man says, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes, my dude. Yeah, I think He-Shin's the guy. He's a little bit better defensively. He is so clean technically, and he sees the field better than anyone else in the team, right? So I think we need Mabasso on the bench to help us keep that pace in our attack. This is definitely something we're going to want to do in this game. We're on the road for the first leg, so we're going to want to attack, but I think we're going to want to be a little more direct about it. We've got Pereira, we've got Joao Silva. Both those guys can carry the ball and play super well up top. We got Portilla off the bench. He's an excellent advance forward when there's space to play in. We've got Borges who can bring the ball down. We've got Cerna, who's a bit more of an offensive option than He-Shin. He's better passer, better ball carrier. Then we've got Clabinho, a more offensive deep lying guy. We've got Mejia to fill in at fullbacks, and Ala Amra as the center back fill in. I think this checks out for me. Let's get into our team selection and take a look at our set pieces because we got He-Shin in. It's going to cause a few problems. But fortunately, looks like that's already kind of taken care of. And we've got Pereira with the ball carry.
I did it again. He made you believe we're more than just friends. Oh baby, it might seem like a crush, but it doesn't mean that I'm serious, cause to lose all my senses, that is just so typically MEOH baby.
Thank you, Avenir Dutch, for 13 months as part of the Hammers, the anonymous cheer of 15 bits. I appreciate that as well. 13 frickin' months. Dude, Chaos with the 100 gifted subs. That is unreal.
How screwed are England against Germany?
They're not.
Please give
really
me some hope.
In case you didn't notice, Germany kind of struggled with Hungary and almost got itself knocked out. So you got to go into that game believing, Battenberg, that you've got a real chance. Congrats on the Twitch child in the 9 months. All right, he should edge the box on both. Yeah. All right, guys, we need to take a moment. We need to be somber here. We come to you today very early in the stream because our first match is indubitably the biggest match in the history of this club, as we have played our way to the Europa League quarterfinals, as you know in your infinite wisdom. We ask that you give us every opportunity today to win this match, that if we do deserve a result, that we shall have it. And we pray, FM gods, to you that we may just earn that result, for we have the talent, and may it show up today in the great gamble of consistency. Oh, FM gods, we pray that you may deliver us on this magical Europa League run. And shall we beat Real San Sebastian Sociedad, whatever today, the glory is to you. In the name of Eric Mendez, Erling Haaland, Juan Chavera, and Wong Shu-ran, we pray. Brahman. Ready to rock, baby. It's showtime. It's showtime. Let's do it. They're going super narrow, so this is what we're doing to counter it, right? They've got Isak in the middle. They've got Oyarzabal and Halit. Playing in that, we're going deep lying playmaker instead of advanced playmaker so we can get a four-man bit of traffic in here. Then one of the fullbacks will be back as well to kind of account for us overloading defensively. We are going to look to use the wing, and particularly Samudio in this game's going to have a big one. He's going to have a stormer. On hell. What is that on hell? Meanwhile, develop. It's been fairly steadily not up for him for a little while, but that's not the problem today. The problem today is winning this game. Heeshen gets the start. He fits the play style perfectly for what we're trying to do today. Team sheet is in. Pick up where you left off last time out. You know what? You know what? Boys. We've got faith. We've got faith. Look at those traveling faithful on the road. We've taken down a Bundesliga team. We've taken down an Italian team. Now we take on a La Liga team. We're running the freaking gamut. If we win this game, we probably play Leeds in a semifinal, which would be ridiculously interesting. Come on. Here we go. Play a tidy game, boys. Play a tidy game. Samudio. He's got to be off, and he's not getting to that ball. Still. Solid look. Solid look. Something happened. The flag is up. I don't know. I don't think he was offside, though. It might have been a push. That's why he was so open. Friedrich should have saved this. Okay. What was it? He was offside. Oh, he was actually pretty flagrantly offside. Still a little disappointed in our marking and our goalkeeping there. Certainly not at the races early, but everybody take a breath. Everybody take a breath. Settle into the game. We've got control possession, 63%. We got majority of shots. We're living. We're living. TS. Can't be making those mistakes, man. Oh, we'll win this. Thank you, Eastgren. We didn't win the first or the second ball, but we won the third. That's a good drop by Zamudio. The header was bad, though. Orientos is with him. Good. Way to stay with him all the way. Followed the run. Followed the diagonal run. That was good defense. Away. Good keeping right there. Strong, confident stuff. Okay, we're gonna go into positive here. I like the way we've started this game early. I'm gonna lower the directness, keep the tempo there, focus play down the right, probably for maybe just the entire first half, and then we're gonna have to chill with it. We don't want to wear Samudio out the whole time, but I think you feel comfortable putting Samudio on attack at this point. The way this match has started, we've certainly come out of the gates with confidence. 3 shots, all on target, right? Possession still hovering 60%. Come on, Christian. Beautifully done. Really stupendously bad pass there. Samudio, there's nobody faster than you significantly on this planet. We should not be losing that. Block it. Good. Brave defending, and that's Friedrich. Cool. Come on, lads. David, thank you for the prime. And the anonymous 274 bits on Cheers. Thank you for that as well. Oh. Lamine's been done in there. Friedrich does well with the save and the scramble defending. Throw yourself in the way of the rebound. We're getting a little more uncomfortable. Oh, what a pass! Oh, what a goal! Oh, it's He-Shin! It's an absolute beauty! He-Shin to Ja Silva to Angel Samudio, who scored again! We're defending with passion, and we've got the necessary creativity to open them up. Oh, there's 3 guys there. We can't let them win that header.
What a banger.
It's a lovely goal. The facilitation was fabulous. The hockey assist for He-Shin. Oh, Carbajal. Attaboy, Kevin. Got to follow that, Kevin. We got to follow that. Eastgren gets sucked up. Kevin was a little slow getting back to his spot that time. We're making these headers difficult, but they're still there. Come on, Eastgren. Don't get all demotivated and sad. Force them outside. I don't want to take him off the... I'm not going to take the fullbacks off. We'll just try the forcing them outside, try and get inside of them a little bit more. We want to force them to go to their fullbacks, who we have not seen at all in this game yet. Oh, play the through ball. It's Samudio. Just run right by him. Oh, Pegasus, my dude, I'm glad you enjoy that stuff. The YouTube edits. Gadget does an amazing job. He's been an excellent addition to the team. Oh, yeah, thank you. I mean, that just means he's taking more risks with the ball, which can obviously get us in trouble. Has not yet. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, Friedrich. Weird goalkeeping there. It worked. Weird goalkeeping. Silva, has he got the flick here? No, we lost that. Oh, Carlos Arias with the dime. I'd like to see you try and take him on off the dribble. I want to see you take him on off the dribble. That's a special skill set that you have. Okay, change number 1. Lamine Mendez not playing well, struggling defensively. We'll go with the reliable Juan Diego Mejia and give up our offense on that side of the field. That's fine. Zamudio's been plenty dynamic on the right side. Lamine hasn't influenced offensively either, the way the game is falling. So thank you, Mejia. Come on, Pereira. Show me that 18 work rate. He actually was about to. That man was sliding in right as I was saying that. It's down the line. That ended up working. Oh, Silva! Speed him to the ball. Finish needed more guile than it got. Love it, Hishen. Hishen's feel for the game is just outstanding. Silva. Oh, Matias, what a play! Came from a mile away to win that ball. Keep possession. Now he's circling. Oh, Arias. This is better. This is good. Now, Friedrich made one gigantic save on Isak when he got inside of Barrientos. Eastgren! Love the way Borges has played recently. Let's get him on the field, see if we can get a second away goal. We've won the second half here. Let's go, Silva. Get it in. Borges is tall. Oh, it's Samudio. What a header. Though Samudio just got hurt. We'll see if he's able to shake it off. If not, we'll give him a basso the last 10 minutes. What a header by Samudio. So nearly. Come on, Hishen. I took the wrong route to it. Yeah! Way to get in there, Hishen. I'll take that yellow card. Oh, he didn't even give me... Oh, he did. He did indeed give him a yellow card. All right. Wants to stay on. You know, sorry, Angel. There's really no reason for me to not put in another Brunson burner and Walter Mabasso for the last 10. Samudio was playing a stormer. Oh, this would be huge. Carbajal. Barrientos, dude! That was open. That was an open header. Let's get on this. Let's get on this. Let's get on this. Nice. Good defense. It's Carlos Arias. Knows his position. He's playing his position. Oh, that's all Eastgren. I'd like to see a try there, Borges. Just a little bit. Oh, let's go. That's Walter Mabasso playing some defense. Oh, we're outnumbered here. Thank goodness they couldn't. Thank goodness they can't pass. Mabasso. Mejia. Oh, he's got Arias. Turn. It's a little too cheeky. A little too slow. A little too... Oh, goodness. They just left 4 guys up. God, Kevin, I love you. What a clean play. I mean, I suppose we stay on that because our goals are worth more than theirs with the away goal rule, which has been removed, which I guess I agree with. I think that's okay. Ooh, Borges. Come on, Borges. Let's go. It's the last chance of the game. Oh, Enrique, dig deep, man. No. Lay it off to him. Or do that. Now lay it off to him. Carbajal. He missed him. Normally a good crosser. Just waiting for the whistle now, right? Oh, then you wait until we get a combo going. That's right. It's a great performance. Excellent goalkeeping by Bruno Friedrich. Had a 7.9 today. Excellent goalkeeping by Bruno Friedrich. A great win. Carbajal played an absolute stormer at left back. 1-0 at Real Sociedad. The other matches, Leeds. 4-0 for Leeds at home. Over Zenit. RB Leipzig and Arsenal with the 0-0. And Stade Rennais with a 3-0 over Lyon in the all-French matchup that looks like it's got them going through to the next round. Alamine Mendez with a fitness concern. I might drop him for the next 2 games. He wasn't great in that last match. I think I'll go Bruno Friedrich as kind of a fullback on support. Obviously, Mabasso is going to be getting the start in the next match. You can make those changes now. I don't know if Samudia is going to miss the next part of the quarterfinal. He's definitely at least going to be on the bench. The dude, he's not interested in ending his spat with me. I didn't know he had a spat. We showed up in Spain and we won. We executed our game. Jarlaxley, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to an elite online gaming community. Fred the Farmer, I appreciate the 7 months as well in celebration of the banger. James McLaughlin, Mr. 20 passing himself. You know, if Ferenc get relegated, I think we might have to buy James McLaughlin. They're going to get relegated. How do you turn down 20 passing? I don't often turn down 20 passing. He's not an idiot, too. He's got 15 decision making. He's not unathletic. He's fairly professional. And most importantly, this dude dictates the tempo. There is no better player in the world to dictate the tempo than James McLaughlin. So he doesn't have a super high technical floor, but he does have the potential that we've reconfirmed multiple times. I think it's time that we got him. Oh yeah, he's on the actual target list. We will leave him there. He is one of our actual targets. Claudio Cabrera. Fairly professional. He's on loan from Barca, dude. We're not getting the... wait, is his contract expired? No. He's at Barcelona. Now, granted, I don't think he's good enough to play for Barcelona, so we might be able to get an into contract on him, so I'll keep him on the loan list at least. Eskimo Penguin, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hell yeah, brother. That's all. We've spent a lot of Jeff Bezos money today, and that's what really matters. You got to keep your priorities in order. Why are you so sexy? I practice that for an hour in the mirror every day. That's why. Dedication to the game. You got to be dedicated to the game. Right? You got to shave at least once a week. Right? That's my, that's usually how it goes. Shave at least once a week and you stay dedicated to the game. Practice those eyebrows. Get in the mirror. You know, get in the mirror and practice those eyebrows. We're going to get to tomorrow and see how everybody's feeling. And we'll pick our team rotationally for Chavez. We want to rotate a little bit, but Chavez gives us problems. They've always given us problems. I grew a beard during the first lockdown. I'm not sure I can go back to shaving regularly. I know. The hair got very long. The beard got pretty significant for me over the course of the lockdown. It was difficult to get back into like, well, I'm on camera today. I guess I got to shave again, right? But such is the life that we lead. And I'm not talking about UP. I'm talking about class. Like if I'm anchoring, I can't be sitting there with the flow and the beard, right? I gotta clean it up for the anchor chair. I was weather yesterday. I was weather. Exhilarating, rip-roaring good time. And here's your 5-day forecast. We've got some clouds moving in from the east. But I don't see too many problems if you're looking for that picnic this weekend. Generally, if you're on camera, it's very difficult to pull off a beard. What's the table look like? That's an excellent question. We haven't looked at it yet today. We have a match in hand on the teams above us. Porto's level with us some points ahead on the head-to-head, I believe. We're obviously well clear of the rest of the league. It's us, Porto, and Benfica that are racing for the 2 Champions League spots. Benfica is kind of well and clear. If we win, we are still 6 points off of them. Now, we do have a match against them, so we can close that gap. But we are going to need them to drop points to somebody, which is going to be... which is a little difficult to imagine that they are going to drop points against somebody, that's actually going to happen. Little difficult to believe that is actually going to happen. All right, we need to cook our game up the way that we do normally, which would be a little more possession based, a little more ease our way into it sort of operation. So who's not feeling fit and is going to need to be rotated out? We're going to use Ala Amara and Paul Griffin. Center backs are going to be seriously key here, and that's where Griffin comes in and does his thing. And then we're going to step... Where's Chavera? I want to get Chavera in for another game. Okay, Chavera's coming in. The lad needs to play a little bit more. Mejia is going to stay there. Urawath is going to get Matias. Ishin. Let's see. Sweeney. Latest opportunity for Sweeney here. Oh, we gotta get a little more narrow the way that we play. Now we'll go Clabinho. Can see the chat moving. I almost guarantee that it's a little bit of it's standing for Clabinho over there. I think that's what's going on. We can go Borges on this left side. Pereira, who is just in shocking form, is going to stick around. See if he can figure his life out, score a goal or something. He's really been terrible. We could go Karolainen. Just a little bit of Karolainen, perhaps. Todorov's a good guy to pop up in this spot. And Keminani, who has started to improve, which we love to see. He was a significant investment. Karolainen for Arias as the Metsala. We've loved the way Karolainen's been playing. And so let's go to our U23s. Sort that out. If you are picked in the first team, you shouldn't be playing. But Urawath, Todorov, Kiminani, Gushkov, Sawadogo, Navarro, Appia, Jose Almeida. We'll make Cliven available. Ala Amra is going to go ahead and get 45 minutes because his match sharpness is lacking, but he needs to be ready to go against Chavez as well. Cool! All set. Clabinho's in. We want Clabinho in the Nordic attack. That would be the Caroline. Oh no, Portilla. Not only did he had a terrible year, but he's picked up a sprained knee ligament right as we're getting into that stretch run, which means Navarro's got to hop up and take his spot. Right, we're trying to get Portilla another chance. Look, Clabinho's not going to play. I just hadn't changed it yet. Clabinho's not going to play as a ball winner. Clabinho's going to play as a deep lying playmaker. And Sweeney's going to play as an attacking central midfielder. Rest assured, we would not attach a snowplow to the front of the Lambo. F to the Portilla chips. Portilla chips in the chat to honor our fallen comrade, former Golden Boot winner Michael Portilla. Has sprained his knee ligaments and will miss likely the rest of the season. Out 5 to 6 weeks, and we're on to Navarro. Porto won again. Cool. Good for them. Really, really excited for them. Glad that Sporting is a dumpster fire and can't help us at all with that. Yeah, I just love to finish up those reports and get a feel for how good these guys are going to be. Jan Haberkorn. Worth another year of tracking. Good look at Diego Diaz here. Maybe just a chance for Diego Diaz to make something of himself. We have a lookup, by the way. Thank you. That definitely must have been a while ago. Gio Reyna. Nice lookup. Okay. What is Gio Reyna up to? He's at Arsenal. 100 American caps by the age of 26. So he turned up early. Arsenal bought him for 105 million. Oh my God. Gio. Talk about the most expensive American. Shit. $105 million. Okay. And he's come in and he has been brilliant. 7.31, 7.25, 7.34, 7.2. As Arsenal have finished 5th the last 3 seasons with Gio Reyna at the helm. Nice. He has not played this year, though. We talking injuries or like what's going on, Gio? No. Gio's just like been dropped from the first team this year after having 3 years in the Prem over a 7.2 average rating. Asked to leave. Oh, he wants to leave to play in the Champions League, so he's been stirring it up all year to try and get out of Arsenal because they finished 5th 3 straight times after spending $100 million on Gio Reyna. Yikes. Gio's trying to get into that Champions League, man. He just wants out. They won't let him go. They can't sell him. Well, like, they can't get their money back out of him. It's like literally Ozil all over again is what it feels like is happening right there. Gianni from Foot Locker, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I certainly hope we can go on and push for greater success, but it's not to be entirely in our hands, you know? We have the atmosphere around the club contributed to the strong run of form. Absolutely. Absolutely. A game in the midweek, players are raring to go. You know, that's not a thing. Do we get your vote for the goal 50? Esposito, Erling Haaland, Lautaro. Obviously, Tallis Magno. I don't talk about him enough in my vids, so I got to vote for him now. Old school memes only. Slar with the Twitch Prime, thank you. And for the 2 months. Caught up a while back. You're the first streamer I kept up with. Don't play FM anymore, but you're making it tempting. Time for the tradition of making pasta mid-stream. Huh. You trying to give me some right now? Trying to throw me a little star. Trying to throw me a little star. Sean Burt, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes. And thank you again to Chaos for 100 gifted subs earlier in this stream. You cannot say that enough. Mustafa Mindy. You know, he looks a lot like Jose Matias, honestly. Looks a lot like Jose Matias. Not good enough. Then we've got Anthony Siergren. Hard tackling stopper type of central defender. David Owusu-Ansah. The face is right. And he can move. He can really move. Header Kucera, who I feel like I scout repeatedly, and he's just always like, oh, this guy could be really good, and then he's just not. Don't know if you heard, but Ben would eventually want to do a road trip from Toronto through New York. Yeah, we came up with that idea together. You guys know I've talked about it, that I have a desire to do a lot, you know, for 3 weeks out of the year, we would do your normally regularly scheduled kind of content, and then the rest of the year we would like the 4th week out of every month we would do travel, like different travel vlogs and stuff, because I've been to a bunch of countries, and I've been to almost every state in the US, and one type of those sorts of travel trips that we would hope to kind of vlog would be bringing people not from the United States to the United States and kind of giving them a tour of the United States. And one thing Ben talked about, he's a huge New York Rangers fan, is we would start the trip. We would start in Canada. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. Anyways, we would start the trip in Canada, drive down, we go through Toronto, Niagara Falls, and then you drive through the Catskills, which is a beautiful mountain range in upstate New York. And you would drive through that and kind of bring it down to New York, and then we go to the city and go to a Rangers Lightning game. You missed a hundo bomb? Oh, hell yeah! Chaos Drake came in, just threw down 100 subs. When's the next live sports save? Honestly, dude, really soon. I didn't want to get in the way of the Euros because there's actual international live sports going on, but yeah, that's the trip we were talking about. I'm 100% down. We were talking about it on the podcast, which will be recording another episode now that the final round of group stage matches is done. Sam Asare, we getting any better? He's not getting any worse at Perth Glory, so I mean, you know, could be worse. Jason Cerna, kid never stops the grind. Right, he's becoming a pretty elite athlete as well. He's a really intelligent player. He's got all the intelligence tools. There's no reason Jason Cerna shouldn't be my every game starter. The only reason is form. That's the only reason he isn't the every game starter at this point. He's better than He-Shin. I think he's better than Jason Sweeney. He's won the war of the Jasons. Jason Cerna just continuing to improve. Honduran Wilson Diaz, who's playing in China, which is just really unfortunate. All right, here we go. On the road against Chavez. This is not a match that we can take for granted here. Not a match we can take for granted.
Let's go the Dragons.
Come on, you Dragons! We got our team set up the way that we want. We just got to make sure that we've got the right people in the right places on set pieces. Shavera and Gama can stay back. We'll just throw Clabinho top of the box. That works for me. We've got our set piece taker, and it's Jason Sweeney. So we've got Griffin. He should be the focal point, and then I think we're going to want to turn this into Enrique Borges and then just throw you into the middle. And Carl Lanen maybe at the back post. Honestly, Carl Lanen should be here. You're just floating around, and Armando Pereira should be there. And Walter Mabasso can come off the edge. But Enrique Borges is going to be up and involved in the corner kick, process. We're going to focus this on Enrique. And Alhambra should just be floating. Armando Pereira's back post. So we've got Walter coming in. Cool. And on our posts. Who's covering our posts? All right, Walter. Walter was not born ready for this, but Armando Pereira as the ball carrier is always kind of a dream. All right, team's ready. Let's rock. Let's roll. Ala Amra. I know he got 45 minutes in the reserve match, but he better be ready today. Stelios, thank you so much for the 6 months. Congratulations on your silver bacon, Stelios. You're looking good. Relax and play your natural game. This is a bit of a younger team. But we've trusted our squad. We've trusted our talent. A lot of people have been able to play, and we'll do the Luis Ortiz lookup and Dennis Zakaria lookup after the match. My apologies. Are you good at football in real life? I'm a pretty good goalkeeper. I'm playing in a men's league right now, representing like my college, which has been fun. So no, I would venture a guess to say I'm better than the average person, but I wouldn't really go much farther than that, right? In terms of like acumen. Now, growing up in the United States, what you value, I can't play like beach volleyball with my feet.
Down with FSG.
Up the hammers. So that's all we got from that. NC Karolainen, good. Gamma. Oh. Come on, Karolainen. Make Ala Amara run up there. Oh, Karolainen. Mabasso! Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Ansei Karolainen. Drops a dime. Mabasso first time off the hop with the inside of the foot. Ansei, it's a beautiful pass, but Mabasso taking that first time and just getting it right. Passing it on the short hop into the bottom corner is beautiful. Clebinho. It's got Mabasso. It's got Pereira. Mabasso again. A little too feathery from my boy Walter. That's a lovely way to start on the road against a team that's going to try and pack the lines in early, you know? And we got to just keep putting 3 points up on the board because we know Porto's hot. We know Benfica's hot. And we want to keep chasing dreams. Clebinho. That's fine. We like Griffin. He's on ball player because he can do that. Chavera's a tidy passer. He's not like a great playmaker. It'll hit his spots. Mabasso. Oh, he's cooked him. He's cooked him! Oh, Walter. Great start. Great start from the Aussie, though. Great start from the Aussie. Borges. He's got 14 heading, man. That's a spot we love to get him in. Nice touch from the Bolivian wing. We're still there. Very weird forward play from them. Come on, Chavera. You're fine. You've got the passing. Great work. Good pass. Walter Mabasso, who's feeling dangerous tonight. Going in line. Karolainen. Oh, it's a good play. It's a good defensive play. He got himself in a position to block the shot. Oh, Clebinho. Saucy pass. Mabasso, he woke up feeling dangerous. Chavez always know how to keep it tight, though. You got to be able to finish your half chances, and we did. We finished a half chance very early on. You don't really blow Chavez out. You just don't. Sweeney. Oh, what a pass call! What a pass. What a sensational pass. Come on, Sweeney. Drop another dime. That's all right. We take corners. Sweeney. That was Sweeney that made that pass, by the way, to open up Pereira. We haven't seen... Sweeney hasn't been in his best game for a while, so I'm happy to see him dropping a dime like that. Obviously, I'm happy. Let's encourage the team. We're hard on him during the European matches. Let's encourage the team. Fabinho. Karolainen. Oh, he's beating it to Pereira. Who's anxious to score a goal? He's anxious to score. That much is clear. This is good. Oh, that's really good. Good touch from Borges. He's been bungled over. Oh, that's just so good. Anssi Karolainen. Eat your heart out. Oh, it's just, it's scintillating. It's scintillating. Chef's kiss is right. Chavera, then Karolainen. Sweeney's just got himself in the box, and it's a really nicely taken finish to just pass that into the corner. The glorious Anssi Karolainen with 2 assists today, rewarding me giving him this playing time. He's a fabulous Finn, isn't he? Yeah. You know Timo Pukki wishes he had somebody like Anssi Karolainen laying him a ball. Look at the hustle from Ja Silva. And the laziness from Walter Mabasso. Or yeah, force him to make these passes. He made it. That's right. Queller wants to shoot that. We've got Bruno Friedrich. The dude's solid. Narrow Diamond with the gifted sub to Heeshin. Heeshin's got the gifted. Oh, yeah. And our center backs are talented enough with the ball in this lineup to play their way out. Oh, Karolainen. A little bit more distance than we were in. I like the fact that he went for it, though, because I know he can pull that off. Oh, Klebinho. Get it out wide. Mabasso can advance the ball, and he can just go for this. He didn't strike it well, but he's obviously feeling it today. Wasi, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes, and make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Chavera. Klebenho. Sweeney. Oh, dude. Come on, Griffin. There you go. Just slowed him down enough, and then we were able to get the defense back in set. It's all positioning, because Griffin's dead beaten for pace in that type of situation. They outnumbered us there. And nobody picked up Val. I want to rewatch this. Hey, assistant manager, you got to bring over the tablet here. I got to see what the heck just happened. I get those 4 guys up, and then see Val, and then Jonathan Toro. Oliveira's the left wing. That's their midfielder, Boudelese. Honestly, they want to go with this. Watch me whip, right? Klebinho right here is the libero. And we'll take Karolainen and make him more of a, a central midfielder on support. Somebody that gets a little bit deeper. And we'll go Pereira on the wing. Borges making his moves out there. We'll put Pereira on attack. But, yeah, we can totally do this. We've got Klebinho on the field. This is a job that he can do, and we can take this away. If that's the way they're going to play it, good call. It ended up working, and we'll make a change to adapt to that. We should be able to put together plenty of moves because of their commitment to going forward. We kept it in. Look at Klebinho's all the way over there to close it down. Libero's the weirdest position in the sport. So, all right, we're with him. And we've got plenty of people in the box to deal with this, make the header very difficult, and it just dribbles to Friedrich. See, we've had some we've had some poor turnouts defensively. So we're gonna go with David Thompson, big old David Thompson, to deal with long balls. Bruno Friedrich's been bad, so we'll go Juan Diego Mejia. Yes. We'll hold in a Eurowath sub for one of our midfielders in about 10 minutes. Does that really be admitting, like, we're turning it up defensively? Oh, Chavera, did he pull it off? Yes. Yes, he did. And Chavera. Yeah, right to Karolainen. See if he has the switch. No, good ball, though. Darn. But then there's 3 defenders back. What are they going to do? Nothing. They got nothing. Way to get up the flanks to create a little bit. Oh, Thompson just hoofing it up. He's got Borges. Got it. Man, this is the second time we've been in on the keeper and have not scored in this game. Enrique, if you want to be the starting center forward for us, you got to be able to do that. Oh, Karolainen's got to try and take a touch and open up to the field there. He's fallen in love with the pass too much. Noob, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Yeah, it's time. Ayurawath, Onse Karolainen, and you are going to be doing what you do best, my dude. Run around and tackle.
Hello.
What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the frickin' stream where we just picked up another dub. Excellent adjustment. Completely killed off the game. Vols, thank you for 5 months. I'm looking forward to getting you with that silver bacon man next month. It's gonna be looking good. And we gotta just keep winning. 6 matches left in the league. We gotta just keep winning. We play a lot of bench players. They turn out. They give us a good game. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. 3 points against Chavez. It's always good to get an early goal. We're fantastic. Look, we're strong mentally. We know exactly how good we can be, what matches we can expect to win, and we expect to put ourselves into that Champions League position. That's all I'm saying. Riega's been playing well on loan. Stability. João Silva is... No, look. He wasn't left out of the team because he was unsettled. He was left out of the team to rest him for matches ahead. But you don't care about those details, do you? You're just out here with the gotcha journalism. I smell it coming from a mile away, man. You don't fool me. Somebody find me Jose Matias. Arangolo Conte, Jose Matias. Arias is in for Karolainen, who honestly, how do you drop the man from the bench after that type of performance, though? How do you drop the man from the bench after that type of performance? Samudio, I think, is going to be okay to be back. We'll set this up as if he's okay to be back. Karolainen for Petr Todorov. We could also stick with Cerna, and in this setup, we are just missing a center back, which would be the incredibly reliable Ala Amra. Thompson out, and Isgren is in. He gets his rest, and because of the struggles for Lamine Mendez, the fitness concerns with Lamine Mendez, we are going to run Bruno Gama at home. He's a better defensive player, even though he's not been in great form. Plebino spam! Going up. Okay, we've got player lookups. We are on them now. Luis Ortiz, our former player. We are waiting for a sell-on clause. He's still at Salzburg, though. And he is placed. Look, I don't know. There play teams interested in him again. Somebody put down a really expensive transfer for the guy. Please. He's playing a lot. 21 matches, 7.12 rating in the Tipico Bundesliga, right? He's playing in the Europa Conference League really well for Red Bull Salzburg. Doesn't I bet you wish he stuck around now, huh? But, like, now he's 23 years old, rising star, 10 appearances for the Colombian national team. I'm saying the big offer is going to come in. A big offer is going to come in. Please. Matazo, not good enough. And Dennis is at Olympique Lyon. He's transfer listed. Burnley and Sampdoria are interested in a contract move. They bought him from Mönchengladbach for $41.5 million in 2024. And he turned in 3 regular starter seasons, and he's in the middle of his 2nd rotational season as part of the team. It looks like he has, though, just kind of Worn out the welcome. He's on 98 Swiss international appearances, though. A Swiss legend. And how right was I on Switzerland, by the way? They always get out of the group stage. Every single time. I'm getting a snack. Food. Please. Got a little trail mix today. Awesome. A little trail mix today. Oh, obviously everybody feels sorry for Hungary, but they really they captured the imagination, I think, in a lot of ways. Magnus Cliven showing a lot of good development. He's getting a lot pacier. That's really what we wanted to see out of him. You were wrong on Sweden. Honestly, I don't even remember what I said about Sweden. I probably was, though. I'm wrong about a lot of things when it comes to my prediction videos. No, dude, no! Waleed. Say it ain't so. No. Where Football Manager in particular was wrong. The biggest standout they were wrong to me thing was Wales. Like this Welsh national team, just the way it's been set up now for some time. Like it is greater than the sum of its parts. Oh, and Turkey, obviously. Group A. Group A in general. FM loved Turkey and hated Wales. In the first match of the series, you surprised some people by winning 1-0. Really? Believing in ourselves is half the battle. You've done better than some people. Look, every team that reaches this stage of the competition has a chance to win it. We're in the Europa League quarterfinal and we have the freaking lead. You know, come on. Come on.
Wales.
Tronlick is right. Wales! Wales! How about Finland almost making it out of the group? Oh, they were so close, Finland. But what a moment that was for Denmark, though. Like, we don't know if Samudio's going to be available. We're putting our team together like he's going to be available, but it's going to be really tight. It's like the first day that he's back to full training, so. Has Zealand actually ever been to Wales? Yep. I went to Cardiff and Swansea. I want to go to the north of it at some point. But I've been to Wales. No, honestly, when I climb the ladder, I tend to be the opposite of fluid and versatile. DeWolf, who's asking if that's like the way you do it. I mean, shoot, in the 4th division and in the 3rd division, we played an ultra direct target man style, you know, just put a couple forwards on the field and hit the ball to them. And we scored a lot. What countries have you been to? For all intents and purposes, we'll go with what FIFA considers a country. So that gets Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, and England, right? And then Ireland, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland. all those. Netherlands, Belgium, France.
Did the Tampa Bay Lightning win?
No, they lost in overtime, but we'll get them on Friday. All right, so where were we? Netherlands, Belgium, France. Then we've got Switzerland, Austria. Let's just keep going. Liechtenstein, Hungary, Czechia, Slovakia. Never actually got to Germany, though, weirdly enough. Italy, the Vatican, I guess, counts. Greece. Went to Greece over there. Then Spain, different trips. Spain, Portugal, Morocco, Gibraltar. All right, so that's sick. Where in Europe am I missing that I've been? Obviously Mexico, Canada, Cayman, China, Hong Kong, very technically. Australia, New Zealand. That was one. I've never been to South America. The only time I've been in Africa was Morocco. I want to go to the Middle East at some point in my life, but I'd have to grow out a beard and pretend I'm not American in most places. I mean, that is a place that I want to go, though. A very interesting part of the world, and the food slaps. Think that's it. Liechtenstein was cool. Iceland. I've been to Iceland too. My bad. How many countries you've attended a football match in? I went to Ireland. Went to a match in the Irish League. Shamrock Rovers against St. Pat's Athletic. That was hilariously fun. My mom was like, "Oh, so this is what this is like." I'm like, "Yep." Did I forget anywhere? Canary Islands don't really count, though, but I have been to the Canary Islands. We went over there at the end of the trip through Spain. We did the lookups, unless there's new ones. Show me freaking Clabinho. Okay, there are some new ones. Clabinho, namely. Yeah, I've been to Austria. How'd you like Australia?
Hello, Mr. Shannon. How are you today? Much love.
I'm doing well, dude. Mice, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats to the silver bacon. It's 1-0. We won the first leg, 1-0 on the road. Yeah, what'd you think of Australia? Australia's really, really cool. I love the culture in Australia. And you know what I also love? When you grow up in the United States, whether you are actually in the center of the world or not, the entire news cycle is just so aggressive and just like all encompassing. And there's just always something ridiculous and chaotic going on, right? It's just like the nature of the United States. In New Zealand and in New Zealand more so, but also in Australia, you are so far away from that news cycle and it is so refreshing. You're just kind of in your own little bubble, you know? What are you eating? Trail mix. I just grabbed some trail mix for a snack. Oh, what's up, Flying Hirsch? Welcome to the stream, dude. Ranieri. Worth still looking. I feel like Manchego is a cheese. Jonathan, are you a cheese? No, get out of here. Nonsense. Nikola Malbazic. He's also inconsistent. And he has driven the nail into his coffin. All right, time to get the team together. Biggest match in the history of the club. Good thing we'll be well fueled. All right. First, as we must do with lookups, the mighty Klebenho. A fairly professional technical center back, but also is capable of playing in central or defensive midfield and stepping out to wide midfield if it's necessary in a formation. a gifted passer of the ball, is the mighty Clebenhoe. For those that had not seen him, Kofi Balmer, a North Irish central defender, Scottish Prem star for me at my Partick Thistle save. Well, Kofi Balmer is still at Institute in Northern Ireland, which he has never left because he played for Linfield and Ballymena United. Larn, yeah, this dude flopped hard. Larn actually did buy him for money, $37,000. But he's honestly not even been that great in the North Irish League right now. He has a 6.94 in the second North Irish League. Can I get a yikes? All right, boys, here we go. He can't play, so last second change to Walter Mabasso, who starts on that. All right, we scale our team to where it was at before. We're going to focus our play down the right. Walter, get ready to rock. We're going to look to play a little longer, and we are going to have to account for the pressure that they put on the central midfield. Have to. I was like, Mabasso is definitely going to affect our set pieces a little bit. It that way, it doesn't ask us any questions. But on that, he doesn't. Okay. To play our way into the game in Spain and to grab victory on the road against a worthy foe. We are before you now to ask for your favor in this decisive final match at the Carlos Salema. May you be behind us, FM gods, every step of the way, so that every XG we earn ends up in the back of the net, and that we may defend with the fury we have this entire time throughout the course of this tournament. In the name of João Pinto, Jadon Sancho, Moises Diniz, and Johnny Cano, we pray. Amen. Come on, boys, let's go! Let's go! Yeah, boys, yeah! Ah, lads! Come on! Come on! João Silva's in the team. What are you talking about? The team is Friedrich, Gama, Iskren, Barrientos, Carbajal, Matias, Ishin, Carlos Arias, Walter Mabasso, Armando Pereira, João Silva. The bench, Urawath, Mejia, Serna, Carolane, and Samunio, Navarro, Borges. Let's ride. Actually, I like Clabinho. Last second Clabinho edition. We ride, chat. All offensive bench just in case we need it. We ride. Let's go, lads. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it was Borges. I switched it during the prayer. Don't worry. There we go. There we go. I like how he just asked if my starting goalkeeper has an opportunity to, earn more playing time by playing in this piddly little cup competition. Captain Bruno Gama gets the start in the Europa League quarters at home. Well, Carbajal just got barbecued in the first 5 seconds of the game. But he didn't get a card for it, so we're okay. Come on, boys. Knock this down. We got 2 guys there. Good header. Silva controls possession, or just takes on 2 guys and it works. Arias.
Yeet.
This wasn't a great ball, but Hishin is there. Mabasso. Pereira. Mabasso! Good early work. Good early work. Covey, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime in the 4 months. Tonka Turn, appreciate the 2 months as part of the Hammers. Welcome back, my dude. Hope you're enjoying the bacon. Great, passionate defending there. Just throwing our bodies in the way. Get it clear. That's good. I mean, when you get that much traffic, if you got somebody charging the ball, you're basically okay. Early energy is good. The early vibes are good. Away, Ziesgren. I didn't like where Friedrich was there. Mondo Pereira is too fast to be getting beat there. He's too fast. That header by Kevin. Up. Ziesgren. Up. Kevin couldn't quite leg that out. They're playing really narrow. We'll switch that on again. And we'll go a little wider then. Keep playing down the right flank for now, because that's where we have our overload on them. Oh, nice. Good cut in from Carbajal, and he just keeps it going. Ishin. I love Matias. He's not like an incredibly gifted passer, but he can always make that pass. Oh, what about this? Forget everything I said about him not being an incredibly gifted passer. What a dink by Jose Matias. It's a good look. It's a sharp start. I don't know about that header there, Matias, but oh, now turn and burn.
Keep on winning, Zealand.
Or pass into the channel. Now you got him on a check back to the ball. And we're going to try. Silva's got Pereira. Mabasso! Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Come on! It's Walter Baboso. That's what I'm talking about right there. It's that extra man throwing themselves into the box. That winger on attack. Freaking saucy stuff, man. Attaboy, Jose. Wait, Christian? He's got to have him here. Guy just came up to play the ball with his head. Silva takes a little time. He's got Pereira and Mabasso again. Oh. Wasn't even saved. He hit the freaking post. Wally, Wally, Wale. Oi, oi, oi. I love that. Walter Mabasso. Big Walt. Oh, Shen's got Arias. Oh. Honestly, might have even been able to, like, try and chest that down. Arias has that kind of quality, but it's a good find. And the dude was just open. We're there. Got to be able to save that one. Good. Good safe hands. Into halftime. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go, dude. They had that rash of block shots in the first half, but other than that, we've been stoning them. Outside of that run of play, they have 2 shots and we have 11. So, oh, Walter wasn't perfect, but right into the attacking part of the field. Even Bruno Gama's turned up today, man. Even Bruno Gama's turned up today. And he's had a really poor run of form, but he's the captain. Sorry, I just forced him backwards. Was hoping he didn't find that pass. Barrientos really got caught out there. Friedrich, good save. At least he forced him wide. Technically proficient defending. Good, good. Safe hands. Just always catch those, you know? Just always catch those, all right? This will be a fresh leg substitution. Kind of change up the way we're approaching things on the left side. We're going to drop Carvajal for Mejia, and I am really happy with the way that Shin has played. I think adding some energy maybe to this spot with like a Jason Serna could help a lot. But I'm not disappointed in the way Shin has played. Ooh, and it's Serna. Oh, Silva had that one. And then Anse Karolainen is the last sub here, and we're going to stop working the ball down the right because Walter is exhausted. All right, this should still look good. It does. This is what I was worried about. Okay, we'll put Jose Matias, just bring him up here. They just weren't able to create. I think we're at a point they would have to score 2 goals now. Here we're there. Oh, don't get beat like that, Kevin. No way to get it out. Making him shoot from these tight angles. He's never really had a chance over 0.15 XG. Make him score a very tough shot. Now, we haven't defended perfectly, but that is just, we double clean sheet. Double clean sheet, chat. Come on, lads! Really hard to lose when you don't give up a goal for 2 straight matches in a 2-legged tie. Hey, 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 hey! We're going to the Europa League semifinals. We're going to the Europa League semifinals. That's what's up here. We're going to the Europa League semifinals. Can I get a little Can I get... Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm happy with him in the locker room. Let's go. All right. Come on. Come on. Europa League semifinals, we've beaten a team from the Bundesliga, from Serie A, from La Liga. We've knocked a team out from all three of those leagues. Leeds hangs on, wins 5-1 on aggregate. We will be playing Leeds in the semifinals. It has already been drawn. Arsenal wins 3-1 all at home against RB Leipzig with Josh Sargent opening the scoring. Love to see that. And Stade Rennais will play Arsenal in the semifinal. Big old paycheck of $1.76 million for getting through the Europa League quarterfinal. Oriental Dragon and Leeds for a shot in the final. That's what we're looking at, baby. That's what we're looking at. Blue Serene, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, they're 15th in the Premier League right now, but they did finish 6th last year, so who knows what happened.
All leagues aren't we?
Homie. Oh man, we're living. We're living. We've got 2 league matches coming up. Obviously, the league is equally ridiculously tight. We've already clinched a European berth, which, 2 years ago we weren't even in Europe 2 years ago. So this is a huge moment for us. Fairy Tale continues. I don't know about that. Now we're playing another, bit of another Fairy Tale team, a team in Leeds that's not doing too well domestically. Their only shot at Europe, I think, would be right, being able to win this game, like being able to win this tournament. So even though they're struggling domestically, I think this is the type of game where we're gonna see a lot of intensity. I literally just put a double match practice. Can you imagine? I also play Boa Vista twice in 3 days because that game keeps getting rescheduled. I think I end my season with Boa Vista consecutively. What a weird dynamic that's going to be. Hi, Zealand. Found your vids on YouTube. Trying to get into the game. I had to come here on Twitch to see your dragons play. You've come at a good time, my friend. You've come at a good time. We just got into the Europa League semifinals in our first ever Europa League appearance as a club. We have beaten 3 different major club teams. Teams from major leagues consecutively. And Reed, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Reed. So kind of you. I appreciate it, my dude. And Sparta Curio, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy that bacon. Josh Wright, of course, with the 10 months. Rooting for Leeds. How dare you? All right, we're going to need to rotate. We're definitely going to need to rotate for Portimonense. I think Samudio is in order. I think Pereira and Jao Silva are going to be able to play this. I think everybody's going to be able to play this. Maybe drop Arias and go Jason Serna, He Shin. I feel like that could work. We'll put Serna as the Metsala. I need to explore him in that role a little bit more. Maybe a Clabinho as a deep-lying playmaker, and then we can just... Oh, no, when He Shin's in there, I kind of want him to be the playmaker, you know? When he's in there, I want him to be the playmaker. I think let's go a Eurowath. May have Clabinho coming off the bench, but we'll have a Eurowath just bodying people behind. And that'll allow our fullbacks to get really aggressive because we are going to be returning Lamine Mendez to the lineup. Even though he was jaded, he wasn't playing particularly well, but now we're going to be able to throw him in there. And we did pull Carbajal early enough that I think he'll be nice and well rested. So let's take a look at who's going to be playing here. No. Navarro, go ahead and yes. None of these guys would potentially step in, so not make a change there. Shou Zhang, gotta turn up, my boy. Jason Sweeney's not found himself around the team recently, so yeah, go get it. Jonathan Chavera, go get it. Keep yourself fit now. Just keep yourself fit. Shou Zhang is concerned that his breakthrough prospect tag is a little too low. What would you like? Let's see, Shou Zhang. The Chinese Messi, a little upset. Tried to persuade him by saying that Samudio's in the form of his life, but... come on, Shou Zhang. We've known each other for years. Get your head down. Keep working. You get chances. That's unfortunate. That might be the end of the Chinese Messi at the club. And now that he's decided that he just wants to play more. We always knew he was an ambitious guy. I was surprised that he'd been okay with the playing time so far, but come on, Estoril Praia. Come on. All he needs a little bit of Estoril Praia magic. Take some points off of this Benfica team, please. Oh my god! They hadn't dropped points in like 2 months, dude. All you gotta do is ask. Oh yeah, in the 97th minute? Are you kidding me? All you gotta do is ask, chat. All you gotta do is ask. Oh, dude, bro, Tato chip. Broheem. Estoril Praia with the magic. The second loss of the year for Benfica. Unbelievable. Okay. Doors open, right? We got to win our matches in hand. We got to take care of business, but the door is open. The door is open. It is now right there for the taking. We have a match against Benfica still. Obviously, we're going to have to win that, but it is there. Der Leipzig, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. And Sinjin, thank you for the 2 months on the Twitch Prime. Just like that, $10 to Jeff Bezos money out the window. Boom. And you got a free ticket to the bacon, the emotes. All right. Both these guys, you good enough to hang around again? Rolando Sandoval from Bolivar. He is addictingly fast. But he wouldn't use it enough. The fact that he's resolute makes him intriguing. But if we're being completely honest with ourselves, his speed is the reason that we're on this. The board has announced the planned expansion of the club's training facilities has been completed, which means, ladies and gentlemen, we now have great facilities. Slow and steady. Up from the worst possible facilities. We've been investing nonstop for 3 years. And we are at great facilities. We are shaking. We are baking, baby. Oh, what a time. What a time. Our training facilities up a whole other level. And on C. Carolinian showing pleasing. I am more than pleased. This kid's got an opportunity to be an outstanding player. He's got an opportunity to cement himself in the first team for sure. A fantastic record against Sergio Vieira. I don't think it matters much. It's 22 guys in the field that decide the result. Yeah, look. Champions League's obviously on our radar, but last time I checked, we play to win every game. We play to win every competition we're in. We still got a chance to win the league. Obviously, Benfica dropping some points yesterday. We feel that door opening, right? We got a couple matches in hand, so. All right. Positive atmosphere, sides playing with confidence. We're playing with confidence. Hard work is why we've got a great attacking record. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. And Vanessa, of course. Hey, Vanessa. Been with us since the beginning. Wow, they hated something. Weird. Bad Gaming, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Where are my bacons? You got to earn that. You either spend the Twitch Prime from Jeff Bezos, you throw down the tier 1, but just being here, you're with the hammers. You're in the Oriental Dragon Ultras section. Who's coaching Benfica? Pepe Reina is coaching Benfica. Well, Porto won. I suppose we can't have it all, right? We could have had it all. Rolling in the tier 3 from Mattis Holy. Mattis with the tier 3 sub. Right into the top level of the hammers with some golden emotes to boot. Mattis, thank you for the tier 3. And Moores with the 9 months. Congrats on the Twitch child. Yeah. Or as the guy said, yeah. And it's all thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Porto isn't our issue. That's true. As long as we keep winning, we don't have to worry about Porto. But it would be awesome if we had like literally any breathing room at all between us and Porto. We'd really appreciate that. But we don't need it. We are still in control of our own destiny against Porto, but at some point we were hoping, in the last month they would have not accomplished everything. That's okay. That's what we're doing too. We got to go out. There is a duopoly in this country, and we have to go out and earn it. We're trying to close the Champions League gap. That's what's happening right now. Because there are 2 Champions League spots from this country right now, and the 2 teams that it goes to, or that they go to every year, have magnitudes more money than everybody else in the rest of the country, and that is the gap we are trying to close. So that's what we're doing. We have 2 matches in hand on both of them. Because, oh yeah, by the way, we're still in Europe. In case you were wondering. Is there a way to create a B team in a lower division? The board will offer you the opportunity to do that. What happened to Sporting? Been bad for a while now. They were like in Europe the last couple of years, but now this year they're not even going to be in Europe, it doesn't look like. So it's been disappointing for Sporting. Coefficients, we're in 7th. Solidly behind the Netherlands right now. Why don't you use a skin? I just never got into it. Tips for FM noobs. Anytime you have a question, watch a video on my channel that is about that question, and let the staff do whatever you don't feel comfortable doing yourself. First thing you should learn is scouting, though. The goal to make Portugal the #1 league in Europe, as well as win the I mean, that would take longer, I would assume, than just winning the Champions League. Our goal is to be the best club in the world, to build Oriental Dragon into a gargantuan powerhouse that just bullies everybody it comes across, including Benfica and Porto. But we are not there yet, obviously. We are still competing very hard, though. Let's go. Portimonense. We're picking it up. We're playing our normal game. Work it out for the fullbacks who have eminent quality. Hishin, Jason Serna, the front midfield with a Eurowath behind them. All right, we've got Clabinho, Arias, Caroline, and Mabasso, Navarro. But I think we can drop Navarro. Doesn't fit this type of game, and then we'll just move these guys down, and that should open up a spot for Clabinho to sit so that we can put like an actual, no offense to Clabinho, center back in that spot. Make it a la Amra. All right, they're running the classic 4-2-3-1. This should be pretty set up the way it's supposed to be. Just gonna make sure we got the right lads here. Should be pro good. Okay, you there, then Eurowath taking that back post because he is a human wrecking ball. Let's get it. 3 points is a must in every league match. I mean, seriously, basically every match we play for the rest of the season, it's almost a much, or almost a must. Really? We just beat Real Sociedad, and okay. Anyways, Samudio back into the team. You need to do the voice chat on Discord for Game 7. I don't know if I can emotionally handle that. I'll obviously be watching. Can you do a Ray Hudson? No, I cannot, but we can bring this match to you in live Clive fashion. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on the wrong screen. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. What's up? First half, Oriental Dragon need a win against Portimonense. This an Oriental Dragon team has really surprised quite a few people with their win over Real Sociedad. They're in the semi-finals of the Europa League, and most people in Europe have never heard of them before. It's a club that's burst onto the scene, founded less than 20 years ago. And now they're in that chase for a league title. It's still possible, but Portimonense, a mid-table team, a solid team out of this Portuguese league that's been in the top flight for quite some time. Oriental Dragons certainly haven't been, but now it's Pereira. He's in behind, and Pereira's hit the post. That's a great ball from Samudio. And Armando Pereira's struggle in form continues as he can't quite tuck the ball to bed. It's Carbajal. Shibua Bua. The Congolese centre-back's done well. Samudio. The Mexican winger has won another corner kick with some explosiveness. Now Carbajal. It's gone towards Barrientos. Again, it's Shabuabua. Carbajal in for Samudio, and it's, well, right into the thankful arms of Vanya. Samudio, for someone who's so lightning quick, is surprisingly adept in the air as Hishin tries to wedge it through for Pereira. Carbajal. Cerner. Hishin with a pocket of space again. This time he's got Armando. Armando! Oh, it's been saved by Vanya. And now Silva dumps it in. Simunovic out for a throw-in, and Armando Pereira can hardly believe he's not scored there. And what a struggle for Armando Pereira it has been the last month and a half. He's been goalless. And now Cerner. It's a lovely first touch to find the space. Pereira. He's checked back on the ball. And now he's working forward. It's ahead for Jason Cerner. Slows it down. Silva. And now Samudio. And Vanya's behind it. But again, Oriental Dragon lurching forward. They're the only likely team at the moment. Carbajal. Towards Kevin. Oh. Barrientos, so dangerous on set pieces. Always a target. And that will do it for the first half. 0-0 between Oriental Dragon and Portimonense, but it's not been for the lack of chances. Oriental Dragon have been all over the goal. On the second half now, it's Oriental Dragon in need of a goal to continue its pursuit of Champions League football next season. There's really been no one except for Armando Pereira, you could say, that's let themselves down in that first half. They've done so well with the ball, created so many chances, and Jason Cerner, who's returned to the starting lineup, has looked crisp. Silva. The European golden boy, Ja Silva for Samudio, and it really did trick Vanya for a moment, but it was too feathery from the Mexican. Jefferson Kibe. It's defended by Iskren, but he's going to get to the next ball. Kibe, the indomitable spirit here, and now Burner. And he's gone for a wild attempt towards goal. It is the first shot they've taken in the match itself. Trier. It's floated wide. Iskren's got Pereira, and this is where he's at his best. Armando Pereira with a chance to run, and he's blown by the defense. Pereira! On his weaker right foot, he couldn't find it, and the service back in was good, but it didn't find any takers. Carbajal to keep the pressure on, and it's found its way to Mendez. Mendez in front of the goal, and Shabuabua read it so wonderfully and finds the release valve in Jefferson Kibe. And Kibe's by Iskren. And now it's Sarko. It wasn't a poor take, but it's very difficult to score from there. Going to take Pereira off. Final 30 minutes of action in Armando Pereira. His struggles in front of goal continuing. He is going to be relieved from his post at central forward for Enrique Borges, who's really cemented a spot in the team this season. Hishin. Samudio. Silva. And now it's Cerner, and he never got it lined up right. Griefer, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. And the frustration setting in for Oriental Dragon now. They've been so much the better side, but it's not turned into anything. And the hour is getting late as Portimonense batten down the hatches. Well, it looks as though they're going to bring in Onse Karolainen, who's been so influential in these games. Onse Karolainen readying himself to come on. Now, Jason Cerna'd be behind him in this instance, and Shin as well in the midfield is pulling out to Eurowath. He doesn't quite have the same offensive chops. And the last substitution is going to be Walter Mabasso for Anel Semudio, but there just doesn't seem to be a lot left in the team. '89th minute, Oriental Dragon likely need a goal here. Shin for Carbajal, and it's wasteful from Christian Carbajal. He's just skied it in lack of intensity here the last couple of minutes. It's really been painful. We'll see what plays out here, what chances might be left in this game, because Oriental Dragon are going all out to score a goal. As you figure they would have to. Burner. Widener. Who's going to win this? It's Mendez for the fresh substitute, Walter Mabasso, who scored in the midweek. And now he's attacking with fervor. Mabasso. It's a teasing ball. The danger not gone. No, Shin. Lamine Mendez, the wide man. He's taken on the defender. He's gone down. Appeals. There's nothing there yet. Lamine's won a corner. And they throw their numbers up. It was a half-hearted appeal for a penalty. Now it's Carbajal. It'll come back to him. The wonderful wingback, Christian Carbajal for Karolainen! That's the goal! Pause! That's the one for Onse Karolainen! From Shin! It's the Big Fen that's done it! Got to make a few changes now. You can imagine he's shouting instructions from the bench to try and get his team organized. But Onse Karolainen in the 92nd minute is scored for Oriental Dragon. Off the bench to be the hero. What a moment for Onse. It's his first goal for the club. Christian Carbajal laid it into him. And Onse Karolainen scores a massive goal for Oriental Dragon in their hopes of the Champions League. They've absolutely gone and done it. It can't be said that it was undeserved, but you couldn't have left it much later than they did. Onse Karolainen, 1-0. Oriental Dragon, the 18-year-old Finn, straight out of the heavens and into the back of the net. Let's go! All good, man. We deserve the win and we got it. All good. All good. We deserve the win and we got it. Griefer and Malagance, thank you for the Twitch Primes. Welcome to the Hammers. Night Robin coming in with the 8 months.
Can't believe it's already been 8 months. Here's to more less than 3.
Absolutely. Here's to more. Onse's dramatic late goal was something to savor. What do you think of the moment? The whole, you know, that's what sport's about. Those are the moments. Those are the moments you remember as, you know, an 18-year-old scoring his first goal in the 92nd minute to keep us in red-hot pursuit of the Champions League. Casuals, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, and being part of, as you just saw, an elite online gaming community. How much did you enjoy Christian Carvalhal's performance? Good team performance. But he definitely was one of the best players. Getting all those points at home is obviously brilliant. And do you feel you have the upper hand against Vieira? I don't. Yeah, it doesn't really matters. And the way we set up is because that's what our team is lent towards. That's the way we can. That's the way we win. It can reasonably be said if we now win every match in the league for the rest of the season, we can win the league title. Problem is, results between teams, our tiebreaker is brutal on Benfica. They beat us 3-0 at their place, which means we likely need Benfica to drop at least one more point somewhere and also beat them, which is a bit tricky, but it's possible. Or we just beat them 3-0 at our place, and then it goes down to goal difference, which they also have an advantage in. So you can see that the league is still not quite in our control. As much as you'd love to say that it is, it's just not quite. Just not quite. Right on the cusp of being in our control. Just watched your latest YouTube video, then thought I'd check Twitch, and here you are. Here I am. You have more points now than you did at the end of last season. Yeah, no, this has been a big step up for us as a team. Big step up. Borges. See, his quality hasn't taken a step up, but his contribution, his confidence when he gets playing time has taken a huge step this year. And as a player that we just use. I mean, Enrique Borges plays all the time. He is the logical replacement to João Silva anytime he's not in the team.
Magnus Cliven Hive.
Max standing for Magnus Cliven with the 3 months. Uses their first TTS, right, to be standing for Magnus Cliven. Olmed Azaria. He's got a deal put in from Apoel Tel Aviv. He just looks like a good ball-winning... Oh, we just found a 15-year-old Slovenian in Celje. Well, did he play? No. But I appreciate the fact that our scouts have been there for so long that they're picking up on dudes that, like, literally just popped out of a youth intake. Julian Carter, a 17-year-old Aussie at Real Sociedad. Interesting. Roman Samoilov. All right, interested to see the ends of those reports. None were so bad that we wanted to end the scouting. It's easy enough. Had to rep my one and only Norwegian. What could I say? Will you finish the season this stream? Look, I honest to goodness don't know. I would wager maybe not, like in terms of the entire season. Because you get into these tight matches, they always take longer. Just because of the nature of what we're doing and the size of and importance of kind of each decision. And we've got Europa League going on, obviously, in the Europa League semifinals. Ark, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Is the Swedish center back progressing well? I mean, yeah, it's his first season. Stepped in January. Obviously, he's made that spot his own because he's so influential in the air. And, ooh, that could be weird. Arias, Todorov. Shame with Arias out, Todorov's one of the favorites to fill that spot. Have you played Leeds Leg 1 yet? No, we played Portmanense in the league. And now we've got Nacional in the league, and then we are away to Leeds in the semis. We're gaming today, boys. Oh. Does the FM20 training schedule work on 21? I don't know. I've never been transferring schedules back and forth before. Yeah, but on the development side, Isgren's got like some upward arrows all the time. We've not seen one of those giant leap for mankind kind of development things that we've seen from Todorov, that we've seen from Cliven, that we've seen from our boy Lamine Mendez, of course. We're not seeing that type of nonsense. We're going to need to rest. We're going to play an entirely backup team at Nacional. We have to. What was that sound? That was the internet. On my desktop. The cable to the antenna has been very finicky. Did Leeds beat the knockouts to face us? Did Leeds beat the knockouts to face us? They won against Zenit in the quarters. Outside of that, I don't know. No, it's not Stacy. It's just the cable to my just like the antenna that's plugged into the gaming computer has been finicky recently. So I'm getting that sorted out real quick. Test. All right, now we're good. It's being weird. Being super, super weird, bruh. No, we aren't. This is no we're back situation. It never went away. Come on. It says it's connecting. I know the music is gone. I turned it down to test a sound thing. Finley Godfrey, thank you for the 2 months to the Twitch Prime, my dude. God, I hate this internet so much. It sucks so many eggs, dude. And now that we can see it, we should be able to connect to it, right, little buddy? Oh, there it goes. I don't understand you, my man. Come on, lad. There it is. Okay, we finally did it. Hey, we reconnected it. I like bumped the cable and it was like, did you just touch me? I'm gonna shut your internet off for 2 minutes, man. No internet for you for 2 minutes. How dare you touch me? That's what the cable is saying to me. It's very moody. Where did you go in Scotland, lad? I'm Scottish. Wow. I've been to Edinburgh, like Lowlands, and I've been to Campbelltown on the west coast. Took a ferry over from Belfast.
We are back, maybe for a month, maybe for longer, but really happy to be back.
Hey, Lucky! Welcome back to the Hammers, and thank you for 11 months, my dude. You're worried about the message showing it up. Sometimes it just takes a few minutes, but it'll get there. Twitch and Stream Elements can be a little slow, but they're doing a lot of things. Try not to be too hard on those boys. Barcelona, but like not actual Barcelona. This would be the Barcelona in Ecuador. Paul Tofik. Love the quickness on this lad, and he's playing for Shanti Gold, which means the deal is on for Mr. Paul Tofik. We've got to set our backup team now. The reason we have to play a backup team is our midweek match between the Leeds match and this is literally Benfica. So we're probably going to play our first team for like 3 consecutive matches with very few exceptions, and so we need a team that is rested and is not playing against Nacional 3 days before the first Leeds match. So we have to prepare ourselves for a full backup run, which is Ala Amra and Paul Griffin with a Thompson substitute. The fullbacks are Mejia. Actually, I like the Chivera run. Mejia needs to go, though. Mejia needs to go. So when you are here, you are a fullback on support, my dude. These are just fullbacks on support. Yeah, there you go. A Eurowath will just not stay in. We'll go Klabinho. This should help. It's going to get more bodies in the box. It's going to allow us to do kind of an attacking role from there. And let's get Sweeney to do that. Sweeney was very good as a center mid on attack last time he got on the field. He scored a freaking goal. So let's give that a run, and then let's take Unse Karolainen and bring him in off the bench and give Jason Cerna a little bit of time because he's not match sharp. And we will do the same thing with Zamudio. So we've got 2 planned substitutions, which means we really got to hope everybody else stays fit. We go Victor Navarro and Enrique Borges. Honestly, Navarro might be a guy that we start at some point if we continue to get just literally 0 goals ever. Let's drop Thompson. Let's go Jose Almeida. Actually, Thompson, when he came on to play, was solid, and this is all about experience right down to the end here, so I'm not gonna mess with that. So we've got a Eurowath, Chivera, Thompson, Arias should be resting here. Obviously, Mabasso stays. We got Gushkov. We've kind of had him in the wilderness for a little while. Yeah, let's go Gushkov. He's a known quantity. He's somebody we can trust, so we throw out there. So Zamudio and Cerna, we just are playing to get their match sharpness up. We're going to look to continue to play, be bold. Okay, that should affect a few of these, but not too much. Navarro, Sweeney, Gushkov, and Chivera for 45. Actually, really, they're both fit. We don't need that. And Magnus Cliven, I'm going to put on the bench. And if we need it, we have Magnus Cliven, who is a very capable goal getter and somebody that's been earning more and more playing time. If we had shouts for Cliven, that's it. Kleben Ho back into the lineup. He's solid, but like at the level that we're at now, I can't imagine bringing him in. Same with that guy. Nondier Bocanegra. Good touch, good pace. Moves well off the ball. That could be a real issue, but he's also young and has hopefully a lot of room left to... Wow. Whoa there, David. That dude isn't even on our team yet. He's literally joining us this summer, but he's not even on the team yet, and he's already training like an absolute madman. Things you love to see. The defensive ability of Lamine Mendez is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It used to be so bad. It used to be so bad. He's improved 3 positioning and 3 marking in a season with us focusing on it. That is preposterously fast. His concentration getting so much better. His quickness is obviously ridiculous. Nobody can get by him. Be like spoiling other people's days. Carolanen's not exactly played his way into the squad full time, but he's around. You considering rotating the team with leads ahead? Who do you think will go on to become Liga NOS champions? I'm picking us for the first time. We've done brilliantly to be in the... I'll see how the team reacts to it. Well, there we go. Come on. You gotta believe. Jonathan Burkhart. Okay. 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 Last time I was here, Clabinho is yet to lose, and he starts 7-0, 1-1 off the bench. Yeah, I mean, he won, I think, his only start so far today. It's crucial to our ongoing title battle. No, I'm not going to hold a meeting with the team. We got a lot of matches left. This is an away match against Nacional. That's the only thing we're worried about. We win this match, then we put all of the eggs in the basket, in that Benfica basket. Then all of the eggs are there in the Benfica basket. You're in tier 10 of Wales. I honestly didn't even know Wales went down that far in real life. Honest to goodness, I did not know. That you could go into tier 2, you could load a database of tier 10 in Wales, or that there was a 10th tier in Wales to play in. They spent 60 million on Ben White. They're grasping at straws, I think, would be the way I would say it. They're using their like really good financial situation, right, to take stabs at players, bring them in, and hope that enough of them hit, that it ends up working out, that it ends up looking good. Yeah, we're gonna finish that one. Radim Wagner. Whoa. I mean, shoot, that guy's very similar to Zamudio. I'm not getting the hate here. He's a bit worse of a passer, but he's a better crosser of the ball. Jacob Bartle. The inconsistency hurts. If you're trying to cheese your way into a team with 12 passing, you really can't be an inconsistent performer. Freaking pressing forwards. Value nothing technically at all as a pressing forward. That causes a lot of problems. Ronnie Sparrow, he's certainly at a wage bill level that makes me wildly uncomfortable. All right. Nacional time. Oh, Porto won, but man, it was close. They only have 3 matches left in the season, Porto, and they'll be super well rested for all of it. Joysticks, thank you for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Hammers, and same to Dex Gray. Both of you guys just, well, that's $10 of Bezos money gone like that. You're part of the Hammers. You have bacon emotes, subsection of the Discord. Get in there. Get stuck in. You think Camavinga's going to PSG? You, me, and everybody else in life. Camavinga's a ready-made PSG acquisition. New to the stream, I like your flags. Gvers FIFA, thank you. I appreciate that. Some money flying out. Call up unlikely for Thompson. Hey, he's played. Don't you get out? Why are we unable to confirm his current ability on El Haji Balde? Damien Tanguay, I guess for saying he's not going to get much better, there's no real point in that. Drop him, and that's it. For Mario. a bit under where we expected him to be athletically. That's okay. It's going to keep us from jumping right in and trying to sign him. Jonathan Burkhart is playing for NK Celje in the Croatian League. Oh, that's Slovenia. Oops. Mainz to Werder Bremen on a free. Still playing in the Bundesliga, though. They turned in 2 seasons of decent play. Then moved on 1.7 million to Bochum. Didn't play a ton, but they got promoted, and then he played more in the Bundesliga. And then he got let go on a free and got picked up in Slovenia, where he's been a good, not great player for Celje, who did win the league last year. So he was a huge part of a league-winning side in Slovenia. Not exactly where he saw himself playing out really the prime of his career, but he's done well. How's Gorbani doing? That's an interesting question. Honestly. Former player we can get on the lookup. He's still at Ipswich. Played as a rotational player and then playing as a rotational player again, kind of for the second straight year. As for Ipswich, they should be. Oh no, they're not feeling it. They are not feeling it. I mean, he's playing in the championship though. Doesn't that always make you worth ridiculous amount? He can't even break into the Iranian team though, so there are limits to his power. No, not Ala Amra. We've got Borges, and he becomes the focus, and Griffin's like the secondary guy. Then we throw Ala Amra here. We put Victor Navarro at the back post and just have, like, what? Anel Zamudio coming from the top of the box. There, and then you're in there, and Zamudio's there. See, that was easy. And then this should not be Victor Navarro. That should be Zamudio, and Navarro is short, so we have to move him. Navarro ends up straight on a post. Switch with Zamudio, and then we just swap this out at the back. Okay. Set pieces are set. Let's play this match, baby. It's another, it's a stroll. It's a stroll. 2 substitutions, Cerna and Zamudio at 60 minutes. We would love to rotate out. We would love to do that with a little bit of room. Play our game, we will win. Play with confidence, knowing that we have the quality to win this game. They've got Jack Lane. He's a problem. Very pacey player. Very pacey player. The Zambian forward. Full backup team except for Cerna and Zamudio. Of course, Friedrich is like the only goalkeeper we have, so. Win this game is be the first time we ever... I mean, this is already the most points this club has ever had in the league, and we are pushing for more, man. We discussed the away goal rule being dropped. I mean, we kind of knew they were already going to do it. I think it's a good idea. It's always a bit of a weird rule. You want to settle it on the field. I think 90 minutes in both places, and then you just go to penalties after that. Because the extra time gives teams an advantage. That or you do the extra time in both legs. Like if you draw the first leg, Whoop. Oh, obviously there's flaws in that plan because then you could end up drawn after 2 legs, but not drawn either leg, but still. I don't like the idea of extra time providing like a boost to the home team, but maybe that's just a luck thing. His away goals is certainly a little convoluted. Plebinho. Sweeney. That's all right. Take your time there, Paul. Take your time, Paul. It's a good spot for Cerna. Just stretches that midfield out a little bit. Sweeney, Mejia. Do we really want Juan Diego Mejia as the end point of our offense? No, I can tell you that right now. We don't. That's what we want him doing. Stifling attacking moves with his sound play defensively. Being large. These are things we want him doing. Come on, Bruno. You gotta block that. We gotta block that. I know extra time stays. I was just continuing the changes into the idea that I think would be fairest. In terms of what is the fairest way to do the knockout stuff. All right, we're just waiting for a moment where we break through here. Haven't really gotten going yet. Gamma. It's all right. Good step by Amara, and we just keep possession. We recycle. Good attack from Sweeney. Gamma's got to get out of his way there. He's got to drop off and let Zamudio go. Serna. Oh, Clabinho. Juan Diego Mejia. On Sweeney. Keeps closing that down, but he's not able to contest it heavily. Marky Doris, he had a little through ball in the channel for a second. I'm not liking the way this game's going too much. It's scrappy, it's low volume. We're letting them get forward kind of comfortably. It's not the best. That's always over, but Friedrich was worried about it. Come on. We need a moment of quality. Obviously, the later this game gets, we might have to make some tactical changes to shake the offense free. We need a moment of quality. I'm going to turn that off also. Turn up the intensity a little bit. Come on, Angel. Come on, Angel. Buy another one. There's no way this guy can keep up with you. Good. And we gain the entire attacking field. Oh, nice pass! Goal! Come on! Relieved more than anything, you know. You knew he would have the quality to do it. This is a fabulous ball by Sweeney. Serna takes it well. Huge deflection and the ball goes in. But we take that. We take that. Yeah, I'm going to continue with the tactical changes, but I'm going to go back to the lower tempo so that we can continue to just have this high possession. In the lead on the road. Pleased. Boost the confidence of this team that needs some. And we just get out of here with 3 points, playing our backups. We trust our squad. We rotate heavily. Because we have, I mean, look, we've got a super congested schedule. We're in every cup. We made the semifinals in the League Cup, right? We're in the Cup final. We're still in the Europa League. And we got 34 league matches to play somewhere. So we've had to trust our whole squad, and it's paid off. Is the whole team we have out there right now our regens? Yes. The whole team we have on the field right now is. We do have some real players at the club. Borges. Oh, Serna. Sweeney, it has to be. How is he off, dude? I thought he was on. That looked on. I mean, obviously, he must have been fractionally offside. Oh, my God, dude. Oh. Goodness me, man. Zamudio off and Serna's off for Once Carolina. Those are the two subs we set out to make. Oh, gross. Gross call. Fractions there. I hated fractions in school. That's why. No clear distance between the lines, as I think the new rule would say. Oh, it was really, really lovely bit of passing, too, between Serna and Sweeney with the cut. Oh, Borges. Enrique. Walter, what a save. Oh. That's a great save. Nice, classy bit of play. Karolainen, Mabasso. Wasn't the best pass from Karolainen. Ooh, he's gone for Victor Navarro. Victor! Oh, his keeper's on his head in the second half here. Sweeney. Yeah, just go ahead and let that go out. I'm going to hold off on the sub. Come on, Sweeney. Give him a good one. We're going for Borges. Back in. Beautiful. Clabinho. Gets caught in possession. Oh no, Klebenho. That's not what we brought you here for. Good, Onsi. Use the Clabinho. Soine. This is really good spacing right now. Borges, he's got Victor. Victor again! And I will give Victor Navarro credit for this. That man always hits the ball really freaking hard. He puts his head down and he puts his laces through it. But what we have lacked at that forward spot is the clinical touch of perhaps a Magnus Cliven for the last 10 minutes. Shouldn't have waited long enough that an injury wouldn't cause, like, catastrophic failure. Cool. It's bad pass by them. Clabinho. That's bad pass by us. Bailed out by Paul Griffin. There you go. Just use the open guy in front of you. Onsi. Thought he was looking to drop a dime over the top, honestly. Onsi. There's the dime. Oh. Onsi to Magnus again. The goal was really, really quality. Jason Sweeney's playing his way back into my good graces. He's been electric as an attacking central midfielder. He's just kind of involved himself more. Bruno Gama giving Cliven a chance with his newfound pace. That's a dub. That's another win. That sets up, we've taken care of business. When we looked at the league schedule, we realized there were about 5 league matches here, all against teams that were at best mid-table. And we needed to win probably all of those matches to give ourselves a chance down the stretch. Well, we've gone and we've won every one of those matches. In a big second half where we really controlled the game. That's the consistency we haven't had before. The ability to take care of our business that we have not had before. But we just took care of our business. So, another 3 points in the bag. Now Leeds. Now it's time for Leeds. What a race to the end of the season here. We play Benfica. Who are Porto's last 3 games? I honestly don't know. Oh, right. I have it sorted the wrong way. Where's the date? There. Ferenc, Gil Vicente, and Chavez. Could be better. Could have been better. That's it's a pretty solid waltz. We've got Boa Vista twice, Braga, and Benfica. It is bumpy. All right. Let's we can go ahead and get the team set now. Oh my god, it's there. They drew. If we win the last 4 games of the season, we win the league. There is no doubt. There is nobody else controls their own destiny. We control our own destiny. If we win the last 4 games of the season, we win the league. If we win the last 4 games of the season, we win the league. Cool. Yeah, no other strikers really come out and proven themselves, so I think that's where we're gonna go. Sweeney and Matthias have a poor partnership. That's weird. We're gonna go ahead and put Cerna there anyways. We got Matthias, Arias, and Jason Cerna. This is at Leeds, so we're going to go Cerna on attack. Zamudio's swinging out wide. We were able to get Zamudio up to full match sharpness. Goes just Silva. Arias, though, just dipped out of full match sharpness, which is unfortunate. Carbajal for Mejia. Ala Amra has been trying to get himself sharp forever. Literally ever. Orientos is there. And at right back, we are going offensive. We're going Lamine Mendez, man. We're not going to give him that drifting ability. Actually, we should. We should give him the ability to drift in because that could cause some real problems. Carvajal's going to stick wide, though. All right. All right. Hishin's onto the bench for now. Clabinho is our defensive substitution. Mejia is in. Guskov's to be dropped. We need Borges in there. And after Borges, I want Hishin. We go light on the striker subs just so that we can get Hishin in there because he also offers something a little different. Mitch, thank you for the 7 months as part of the Hammers. And Ancient Clown, thank you for the 4. Mitch, you're closing in on a Twitch child. Ancient Clown's only 2 months away from getting themselves up to that silver bacon line. I don't want to put Zamudio on attack because we're going to have Cerna on attack. Zamudio will still be aggressive, still be living his life. Here are changes that we have on. All right, team is set. I wish Victor Navarro hadn't laid an egg, then I'd be comfortable putting him in there. All right. Set up. We're set up. Villa for kids. There's no way they deserve this. They got absolutely battered. They had 4 shots and scored in the 75th minute to pull it back. It was a complete FMing. Klamentanev. He's a gadget player. Sometimes you need gadget players. We won the 3rd division using a gadget player that we never expected to start, and he started every game. Wage demands actually aren't that ridiculous for Gu Ping. Not every day you find somebody that fast either. How's Pereira still starting? Who else do we start there? Borges doesn't offer the pace and the ball carrying ability that we need. Portilla's hurt, and Victor Navarro didn't exactly cover himself in glory in the last match. What's a gadget player? Like, they aren't good at a lot of things, but they're good at one thing. It's the adaptability rearing its ugly head on Lamine Kemenani. It's all right. He'll settle in. He'll be all right. He's got time. Be a bit more of a later bloomer, but he's got time. He's good. A gadget player is the stream editor for Sealand. No, that is just gadget. Yeah, a gadget player is non-versatile. It'd be like, well, he's a target man, right? He's got great touch, heading, technique, and jumping reach. That's a gadget player, right? I mean, just a phrase that I use to refer to people like that. Or somebody that has amazing passing, vision, and first touch, but they're not good at anything else. He's a gadget. I mean, you're a winger that's got explosive pace. He's a gadget player. Like, Zamudio's kind of a gadget player, but he's got some goal scoring to him and some heading. But in essence, at the top level, Zamudio's a gadget player. There's an 18-year-old Paraguayan that could
3
be.
months and my oldest is already calling you Uncle Zed. Go on and win the league. Up the Dragons.
Go on! Duke of Triumph, yo. We dig that. Thank you for the 3. Oh, yeah, get 4-2-3-1 with Nachi Univar in the middle. I've got. I was like, wait, J Bamford? Shouldn't that be P Bamford? Maybe his first name starts with a J and his middle name is, Patrick, and I never knew that. Nope. The 1 in a million chance that a regen named Josh Bamford ends up on this team has come to pass, and Josh Bamford, purchased for 60 million from Nottingham Forest, is their starting forward now. Nice. Cool. Mohamed Scherstrom. Dude, I know we keep by, like, I know that all of a sudden we've got Clive and we've got Kemenani, but if that guy ends up being as outrageously a good deal as he looks like he might be, then come on, Luxembourg. Come on, Luxembourg. Tell me you pumped out one guy that has real ability, Luxembourg. One guy. You can safely say at the age of 21, I don't think there's enough time for him to actually become something. Yaroslav Skopal. That is a terrible opening report. We will get rid of it. Steve Fagan. Okay. And we're scouting Alves. That's good news. No matches of importance to the top 3 in the league there. Monday just to settle up. Unbelievable chance over these last... Look, there's 6 matches to play, and then we could have... the treble is still in the cards. The treble is still in the cards, chap. That's all I'm going to say. We have a cup final. We are in the league. And there is a Europa League on the table. With 4 teams left in it, of which we are one. Local English broadcast of the Leeds tie-in understanding. He's not more suited to the U19s. Todorov's he's played a lot this year. Hawk is improving. What's your problem? Bright Mohammed's made it into the Ghanaian team because apparently they have 0 midfielders. Just 2 rejects from my team have made it in there. No offense, you know those guys. Don't worry, I'm letting go of those youngsters. Braga trying to clinch a European spot, so that's going to be a tough one. And then Boa Vista, of course, twice. No easy matches the rest of the way. Literally 0 easy matches the rest of the way. None. Way to Leeds. Away to Leeds. We're not going to change the way that we play at all. Always prepared to give us a chance. Training's been excellent, of course. Newly appointed Didier Deschamps ahead of the match. How do you feel about your chances? He's a terrific hire for them. Look, Didier, he's got a World Cup to his name. He's always been somebody I considered my equal, but he's very talented. You know a single Luxembourgish talent? No, not off the top of my head. I'm sure I've encountered one, but no, not really. I know that F91 got really weirdly close to a European group stage, though. Gundelong. You can't help but dream of the final and maybe winning it. I can tell the team is very excited, obviously. I was expecting... Carvajal's the only player over the age of 23 in this lineup. And obviously, it's nice to be drawn away first, because then we come back to the Carlos Salema with an opportunity to... You're always going to be in with a better chance at home. Oh, Phil. I've heard the name Phil before. These other guys I haven't, but I've heard the name Phil. $3-0 Leeds? Whoa, bro. Our defense has been absolutely brilliant this entire... Oh. Ooh. Walter. Ooh, that's an adjustment right there. That's his first significant injury in a while. Walter. Alexei Gushkov from Purgatory into the team. Or do we go Petter? Nah, we go Gushkov. Petter's close. When Gushkov leads the team, that's Petr Todorov's spot. Mr. Versatile, but... Zhezhong's gone public. Sweeney's been playing well, but we've got a team right now that is settled. We've got a team that Jason Cerna has shown a lot. Heeshin has shown a lot. And Sweeney just doesn't quite fit into that right now. And Anssi Karolainen, I mean, who do you drop out of that? Who do you drop out of that? We'll do the player lookups before we get into it. It should be two. It's Akhmedosic and Mikkel Damsgaard, the hero. Yeah, look, Samudio for a month. It's really unfortunate for him. We know and we trust Walter Mabasso to get it done. Anel Akhmedosic is at Arsenal, 30 years old, 74 caps. And he was purchased by, Sampdoria snaps him up and then quickly on to Arsenal after a year in Serie A. And he's played well. I mean, look, the rating over 7 ever since his second year with the club, and he's been a super regular player for Arsenal for, well, I mean, shoot, now 6 years. 6 years, Akhmedosic has been a regular, consistent player in the team. That's, you can't wish for a lot more than that in a career. Damsgaard's at Lyon, 71 caps, 7 goals, and worth a whole boatload of money. Moved pretty quickly from Sampdoria after turning in solid Serie A seasons, but he's really taken hold in Ligue 1. I mean, a 7.49 season, a 7.56 season. This year he's on a 7.32. This is the same type of career. $39 million, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seasons of just, being a really, really good, super regular player in a Lyon side that has turned in a lot of second place finishes in Ligue 1. Nah, the first season is his rating was under 7.1, so I didn't include it. Thank you, though, for noticing. Abdullah Al-Karni is just wasting away in the Saudi League. Always had really high potential. Ferran Prades. Someone that's got that much talent at 18. We just keep them on the short list just to make sure that that we didn't get our guess wrong on how good they're supposed to be. Alfredo Bricardi. It's all left to do in terms of developing, but it's there. Potential is there, and Ibanez. The potential is there to make him good. And Jovan Nogueira. Okay. Stade Darim against Arsenal. Leeds against Oriental Dragon for a spot in the Europa League final, a major European final. Our first time participating in this tournament. And we are here. We come to you today because you are the light of this game, and we wanted to thank you for rewarding our dedication to your service earlier today against the Real Sociedad. In this match against Leeds, we ask that fairness be done, XG be rewarded, and that our boys play at the top of their ability in the biggest match of their lives. It's a Europa League semi-final against a storied English club that is struggling a little bit. Just wanted to point that out, FM gods. I didn't, I just wanted to point it out. And we pray today that you guide us on this field of play, and we play today in your honor, FM gods. And in the name of João Pinto, Moises Diniz, Erling Haaland, and Eric Mendez. Amen. Showtime, boys. It's showtime. All right, let's check our set pieces, make sure we're okay. All right, we've got Thomas Iskren, Kevin Barrientos, Arias contesting, João Silva making that back post run. The only change should be because we have now put in Mabasso. Do we want him on the front post? No, we want him on the back post. He is a back post guardian. And it's Pereira from the top of the box on both situations or opposition. They want a mark on Bamford. I don't want to do that. He's a deep lying forward. He's a playmaker. Europa League semifinal. We knew we were good enough to do this type of damage. We have beaten teams from the Bundesliga in the round of 32, from Serie A in the round of 16, and from La Liga in the quarterfinals. Now we've got a Premier League team in Leeds who finished 6th last season, but they are in 15th right now in the league. Good luck, guys. Go out there, pull off the upset. What a moment. What a massive chance. You're playing at a storied ground against a Premier League team in a European Cup semifinal. The last Portuguese team alive in any European competition. What a moment. What a moment to be an Oriental Dragon player in that traditional red kit. And Josh Bamford gets us underway. Christian Carvajal intercepts immediately. What a stud. How do you keep him out of the Peruvian national team? That's beautiful. Running the channels. Athletic forwards. This is Oriental Dragon stuff immediately. Oh, wait. We had a redemption? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ellen Road for a European semi-final between Leeds and Oriental Dragon. A new club on the European stage and an old one that's made its return, and one of them will be in the final. Leeds and ODFC. Both comfortable in the end. 5-1 to Leeds over Zenit. ODFC with a 2-0 over Sociedad in the previous round. And it's a set piece. Carvajal with that magic left foot to Iskren. And these big centre-backs for ODFC, they really flip the script on what you expect a Portuguese team to do. They're very good on set pieces. It's integral to the way they play the game with this team. And they're on one again here with Carvajal. Towards Kevin Barrientos. It's on the ground, and it's off the line from Phillips. Arias was offside when he tried to play that one in front of the goal, but high drama. Cerna again. Now it's Pereira, and they're rushing the ball towards the goal. Naji Univar is met by Jose Matias, and Mendez has dropped one for Mabasso. Excellent tempo to the game so far in the 29th minute. Univar. And again, it's Jose Matias. He's on a yellow, but you wouldn't know it. The rambunctious defensive midfielder. And Friedrich on for Carbajal. He's gone for Pereira, who's got himself in behind. Pereira! Should have been saved by Morgan, and it was. Armando Pereira's in a bit of a goal drought, but it's ODFC that have been in front of the Leeds goal for the majority. They've had the ball as well on the road. Those away goals, so valuable. Rojario dancing down the line. João Pedro. The chance to run into the channel, but it's Lamine Mendez, who's done nothing but work on his defense since arriving. As such a flamboyant, skilled, and explosive wing-back. And now at 18, he's in Europa League semi-final. Wedged ball towards Silva. Saliba's there. Shackleton in for Phillips. Taylor. This is better from Leeds, working up the far side. Saliba. And now Phillips. Josh Bamford. João Pedro. He's got the overlap on the outside of him. They find it now, and it's Naji Univar, and it's saved. Bruno Friedrich called upon for the first time, and he took away the near post for Naji Univar, and he's taken away the corner as well. The Argentine, who is a virtual unknown before he was picked up and slotted in as the starting keeper for ODFC. And what a first half it's been in the last 15 minutes or so. We head into the locker rooms. Well, good first half. Good first half. Big save by Friedrich there at the end because they really picked us open. They overwhelmed our numbers in the middle of the park and then got the fullback around the outside. But instead of him shooting, he was able to lay a ball in for Univar, which is a problem. But I'm going to say, you know what? We've been better. Silva's nervous. I believe in you, João. Serna, he's not nervous, so we're going to go ahead and yell at him. Carbajal, Barrientos are playing wonderful games. Let's get out there for the second half, boys. And we're ready for the second half. It's been scoreless. ODFC with the run of play, but Leeds hasn't been short on chances as well, with Naji Univar having the best. The attacking midfielder running off a crowded midfield. In the end, he was open. But this match is on a knife's edge. Carbajal on for Silva. He's been dispossessed. The European golden boy who really put ODFC on the map for the first time. I don't think too many people knew who this club was until they had the European golden boy announced on their team. Bamford. Now it's Taylor. Josh Bamford so keen to drop in and involve himself, but now he's on! And he's in! And it's Josh Bamford who scored the goal for Leeds, the $60 million man. It's a lovely little give and go into the space for Bamford. He's made the run. Barrientos couldn't follow him, and he beat Friedrich to the ball and scored. And there are some changes now. There's been some warming up on the side. On a couple of occasions now, they've begun this warming up process. And one of the players is Shen. That is preparing himself to enter into this game. And the other is Enrique Borges, who is going to come into the game now as the more advanced forward. That's the double change for Oriental Dragon. Can it spark something? Mabasso's got it open, but he's missed Arias. It was just the third shot of the match for Leeds, as Bamford broke himself open. And Carbajal, who stayed far up the wing. Barrientos, a lovely pass for Ishen. Silva, Walter Mabasso! And it's a flying block from, I believe, Saliba, who's got himself in front. Carbajal, he's an expert at this. And it was ever so dangerous, but it's shuttled free by Shackleton. And ODFC trying to lean into this just a little bit more. They've got their numbers moving forward now. We see the fullbacks that are making their moves, trying to find a way to wedge that away goal. Taylor down for Saliba and Shackleton. Barrientos has it clear, and this is the speedy Australian, Walter Mabasso in space. It's a bit of a 3-on-2. He slipped it to Enrique Borges, but King has covered himself in glory there. That is so good defensively. He's got around a big physical presence in Borges. And it was a real chance for Oriental Dragon to get moving. And Walter Mabasso has been big before. It's Nashi Univar! In a flash, and it's 2-0. Gonna go more direct here. Change our distribution to Borges. Oh. All right. And Leeds have been clinical. Naji Univar slashing and dashing, and he's played himself onside off the centre halves here. Just narrowly, and what a finish. He just snuck around behind the line, and it was Kevin Barrientos that's played him on. Just a bit late getting out. And what a couple of finishes for Leeds. Iskren down for Koralainen, and the numbers are forward again for Oriental Dragon. Ansi Koralainen. And then Borges was offside. The ball was for Ja Silva, and it was mistimed. But they're going to get chances like that with the numbers they're putting forward now, looking for the away goal that they were so close to in the first half. Ndoye. It's come down the side. Ansi Koralainen's won the ball off him. And the fan, he's given it away. It's Brenner in for Rogelio Antonio. Oh, and a massive save from Bruno Friedrich. And absolutely, it feels necessary save for Bruno Friedrich. Just huge. Ansi Koralainen at 18 years of age. He's bamboozled himself there. He's got to heave that ball a little farther forward. In all likelihood, they're going to need one of these away goals, ODFC, but it just doesn't look like it wants to come home. They've out-XG'd their opponent here, but the finishing from Leeds has been so good. Two really well-taken balls, two excellently worked goals. And determined defending, but now something maybe. Silva. Wide for Carbajal, who's got space. He's got Borges! Oh, it had to be. It simply had to be a goal. And his touch has let him down. The ball from Carbajal was spectacular. And Enrique Borges, a player of real quality in the first touch department, has fumbled it towards Morgan, and it's 2-0 to Leeds. Unlucky. That's unlucky. Get out of that press conference nice and quick, and we got to refocus quickly because we have Benfica in 2 days. So who's feeling a bit heavy in the legs, maybe? Lamine. Rest for 2 days. Carvajal.
Has his Ben Simmons. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Dang it. Oh, man, 2-0 was like maybe the worst version we could have gotten out of that. We out-XG'd them, but man, they got those 2 chances. Excellent passing. We weren't quite disciplined enough in our high line, and we had to pay for it very severely. Oh, Borges, that had to be a goal, man. That was such a huge moment. That was such a huge moment. If he's able to bring that ball in and just pass it into the back of the net, you know. And just pass it in. Just a little tap. All he's got to do is take the touch, Enrique. That'll haunt him. That one's going to haunt him. Now, off the way that match went, obviously, if they could beat us 2-0, I think we can beat them 2-0. But, you know, it's going to be a tough task to hold them down, especially with the type of line that I'm thinking we're going to have to set, the way they were able to lock us up in the middle of the park, and then they find themselves those through balls and play the ball into us. There's a lot in there for Karolainen. Yeah, Borges says 16 first touch. I wasn't lying when I said that he is he's a gifted player in the first touch department, and Carvajal put it on a plate for him, and just in that moment, Borges got it wrong. So really, oh wait, actually went up. Yeah. All right, on to Saturday.
Love you, man.
Love you too, Mike. We're going to try and bring it home. Dad's silent. Thank you for the 8 months. And Spencer, of course, thank you for the 13 months as part of the Hammers. Preposterous. Yeah, and I see the look up on Brenner. We'll get that in. Interesting challenge. Saves. I'm on a slump and not sure what kind of save to play. Fair enough. If Ferenc takes any points off Porto, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm running a lap. If they take any points off Porto, I'm running a freaking lap. We don't need it. We don't need to have that conversation. We're looking at, what, player of the year? Sigon Cavo, João Silva's on there. Nice. Nice. And Lozek, yep. Oh, young player of the year. We've got Alejandro Coronel, who I have to vote for because Silva and Barrientos are on that list. And best goalkeeper, Bruno Friedrich's on that list, but Benfica's Pontus Dolberg. Now, I'm going to go Matias Nevada. So on Boavista's a significantly worse team, so full respect there. Can we have a check on our fitness levels? Matias and Mabasso. I need to get a rest in for a day, or at least the rest of today. Just, you know, take 5. We're already resting Mendez and Carvajal through that stretch so that they can get out for this next game. Wanting to avenge the outcome? Absolutely. We want to win every match, but there's clearly an edge to this. I'm confident as long as we stick to our game plan as well. I'm not talking about Timmy Way. Look, him and Ernest Poku score against me almost every time. We're not talking about that, though. Okay, we're talking about locking in. Take each game. I mean, at this point of the season, each game is its own just unbelievable experience. There are 4 matches left in the league. If we win all 4, we win the league. They are, of course, all against European-bound teams. Benfica, Braga, Boavista twice. All those teams are going to Europe next year. That's what we have at the end of the season. If we win all 4, we win the league. Then we have Leeds, who a harsh 2-0 at Elland Road that we can overturn at the Carlos Salema. We're going to need our defense to turn up, though, in a way that it did not in that last game. They had 2 guys sent off, and they still only lost 1-0. A lot of heart from the boys at Ferenc, but not enough. Yeah, let's do that lookup, Brenner. He's in Leeds. He just wasn't playing. Or was, you know, he wasn't playing. They had Bamford up there. But he's at Leeds. I mean, he actually went to Leeds in a $30 million move, and he's been a super regular player in the Prem. I guess they've been playing Bamford other places and moved him to striker for that match because this dude, he's at 32 Premier League appearances. He's living. I mean, he's been playing really well for Leeds his whole career. He's been playing really well. Those ratings were sheesh level. You know, they were sheesh level. 7.4, 3.8, 3.1. Even in a terrible season for Leeds overall, he's got a 7.27. 16 goals. He's bagging. Bagman. Even got a Brazilian cap out of it. What was it? Amadou Onana. Is it PSV, the 27-year-old Belgian? Turning out for Hamburg. He got him promoted up to the Bundesliga, played 2 seasons, and then in January, after cooking the first half of the year in the Bundesliga, PSV came in with a big splash of cash, and he's been a darn good player for them. Good enough to be into the Belgian team 32 times. 6'4", 167 pounds. Good athlete, and Wolves is interested in an Amadou Onana acquisition. All right, Benfica.
Iol is pretty dope.
Iol is pretty dope, yeah. Editor, mod, what can't he do? Those are the 2 life skills that you really need. And the adaptability, though, that bothers me. The adaptability bothers me. We already have Todorov. Fills that exact role in the midfield that Fernandez would be hoping to step in for. All right. Shaga Malaga, thank you. Oh, dude, you hit your silver bacon saying Iol's pretty dope. Thanks for the 6 months, dude. Luka Netz is at Hertha. He's got 9 German caps at 25. He just hasn't moved. He's been balling out with Hertha, getting about 30 appearances a season. He hasn't really been balling. He's been pretty good. He's been pretty good for a Hertha team that got, you know, up to 2nd in the league, been spinning around the Champions League, which, you know, he was a part of, but I wouldn't say he was the reason. That was the nail in the coffin for Sporting. They are not going to Europe this year after failing to beat Chavez. All right. If we win this match, then the entirety of the top 3 spots in the league would be 1 point apart. And we would have a match in hand on both of them. Our starting lineup, which is fully rested: Friedrich, Mendez, Iskren, Barrientos, Carbajal, Matias, Serna, Arias, Mabasso, Herrera, Silva. I'm dropping He Shin for this because Sweeney's been really good in the league. Haven't seen something from He Shin in a match or two, so that's what we're gonna go with. I'll do the double type marking on Wei and Poku because it is so annoying constantly giving up goals to them. Back post for you, and then that's it. Yep. Back post for you, and then up here we want Iskren and Barrientos as the focus. Portilla's hurt. So against their 4-2-3-1, we're going to do a line drop. We'll spread them out more because their double pivots always cause problems. We're going to slow it down and look to possess. Well, we're going to... We'll start balanced. Let's go, boys! Let's go! Out onto the field at the Carlos Salema. What a ground it is at the Carlos Salema. Matching up against Benfica, who have been busy bottling. They lost 2 matches ago to Estoril Praia. They drew in their last match. That has thrown the door open for us to go grab this after getting drubbed by Benfica. They beat us in a cup final. We have not beaten Benfica in 4 years. Since we just got promoted, we actually beat Benfica 2-0. We have not beat them since. We gutted out a 4-4 draw against them. And one of the better matches that's ever happened in the save. This is the moment where we can get the monkey off our back and turn the league into just an unbelievable finish. Lamine. I like he's being aggressive though. Lamine can do that. He's so quick and controls the ball so well. I'd back him to win that battle a few times. We're there. I mean, the shot was so soft we were able to head it away, so it didn't even register as a shot. Oh, Friedrich, I love that. Fooled him. Looked like he dummied the pass to the other spot. Arias. He's got Pereira. Armando Pereira! Come on! From Carlos Arias. Excellent touch. Leaves him for dead and finds his finishing boots in the nick of time. Carlos Salema's in a frenzy. And the match has been methodical. It's been slow. We've been tidy. That's what we wanted to achieve when we took the field today. They just had a big spell of possession and nothing came of it. We're all right. We're in the right spots. Carbajal. Again. Love it. They're giving us that distribution. Let's take it. Could just let that go to Lamine. He's already dropping to receive it. Oh, the Olays from the Carlos Salema. Oh, Walter. Walter. Oh, that's some right wing play. Oh, Lamine. What a play. Silva. Pereira. Come on. What a day to have a day if you're Armando Pereira. How about that? What a day to have a day. Lamine Mendez, I told you, I like him being aggressive. He takes the man on, cooks him. Silva, so good at finding his teammates. And it's ODFC. Dude, if we win by, like, hold on. We got to win first. If we win by a lot, something else could happen. We could get the tiebreaker. Come on, Armando. Come on, Armando. Come on, Armando. Come on. Oh, it's just a great run. And he's got the ball back. Find a midfielder. Or Walter. Walter! Oh, good save. It's a good hit. Finally, we're playing the way I know we can against Benfica. Finally, we are playing a good game against Benfica. Pereira's back. He's finally put the ball in the net again. Obviously, I'm pleased. Let's go do this. We get another goal, the tiebreaker's even, and it goes to goal difference. If we get 2, we win the tiebreaker, which means we finish in the same number of points, we win the league. Defense has been perfect. Silva. My God, what a shot. This Dahlberg guy's definitely good. Arias. Cerna. Oh, he's got Pereira! Oh, what a touch, but the angle was so tight he couldn't figure out what to do with himself. What a touch and what a pass by Cerna. And Armando is playing off that back shoulder the way we know he can. Arias. Where's the ball here? Kind of a little angled chip cross. No. Lamine. Silva. Oh, he's opened up. Carbajal. We're all over him. Lamine. Right back into the cycle. We're all over him. Matias. Yep, back to Arias. Oh, I'd love Carbajal to make a run there. Like Lamine just did. Get into that spot. Lamine into the middle. He can score. Carbajal. Oh, he's got what a save. Oh, what a ball. Perfectly in for Cerna. Carbajal, Kevin, come on, boys. I want that third goal. I don't think we can't flip their goal difference. We would need 2 goals to really make it relevant. But I'm going to go into positive. I think we're much more likely to score than they are. I would love to get those 2 goals and have the tiebreaker. That's where my mind is at. Always looking for more. Nice pass. Carbajal, Silva. Come on, Silva. Hit it harder than that. We completely dominated them. This is an incredible team performance right now. Give me Karolainen. Give me Ansi. Ansi's got goals in him. All right, knock this out. Get rid of this. Yeah, force Sessegnon. Wow, that's a good pass. All right, thoughts of Granger gone. Let's settle ourselves. That ball can't go in. We cannot let this ball go in here from Friedrich. It's a great pass by Sessegnon. Defense a little out of sorts here. Lamine's sucked in, but we can't let that go in. That's some soft keeping. Let's go, boys. Oh, he's got Ansi. Great decision. Oh, Carbajal. We just didn't get out of our, we did not get out of our spots very well after the set piece. We just didn't. So I think wing back on defend is in order for both of our fullbacks. They're a little tired. Walter to help stretch this. I'm going to go with Alexei Gushkov for Mabaso. Unusual substitution, but Gushkov's got flair and creativity. And he's a really balanced player that if he gets into a good spot, you can trust to do the right thing. And then I'm going to go a Eurowath for Matthias just so we have a human missile playing defense for the last 5 minutes. Let's get on this ball right now. That's ours. Cerna, you know, man. Oh, it's... I thought that was us again. They've got those 3 forwards now. Oh, good play. This is Ansi. It's got to be Ansi. Look up. You can't outrun... Can he outrun this guy? My God, he might be able to. Anyways, that's what we wanted. Pereira. Yeah, I'm going to do a Eurowath here. Cerna's going deep lying playmaker on defend. Karolainen, we're just going to go center mid there. Gushkov can step into the middle here. We're gonna go Gushkov on the outside. Cerna's deep lying playmaker. Gushkov. All right, that's how we're gonna defend this. I'm not gonna let them get the odd man rush with the 3 forwards. That we were playing in a way that is going to prevent that. Okay, that is how we are playing. In a way to prevent that. Get the change in. We're wasting time. Let's get on this ball. That's us. That's Kevin. Good. Silva. You made me nervous with that freaking touch, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? There we go. Attaboy, Gushkov. Attaboy. Stepping up. Man hasn't been on the field for like 2 months. Come on, Gushkov. Yes. Oh, now we can go. I mean, if you guys want to go. Oh, come on, Pereira. He's too tired for that. Just because you have 18 work rate doesn't mean anybody else does. The 1-2 was on there. Ref. Come on! God, we deserve that so much. We played a stormer. We played an absolute stormer off a heartbreaking loss against Leeds. That is the best game we've ever played against Porto or Benfica in terms of XG difference. That is the best game we've ever played against either of those teams. Yeah, like João Silva assisted a goal. He contributed enormously for sure. And now we've got a match and we've only gone and done it, chat. We've done it. Okay. It is far from done.
We did it. We broke the curse. Benfica defeated. League title incoming.
It is far from over. We've got Boa Vista twice and Braga. Braga's next, and then Boa Vista twice, both European teams. Boa Vista's a new one. Braga's always good. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. All right, let's get to the next day and see how the team's feeling. We're gonna rest up and we're gonna go for this. We're gonna try and do it to Leeds. All right, already put a rest on you. No. All right, we're doing 2 days of rest on everybody that we see there. Fortunately, we've got the 3-day break going into Leeds. It's not a 2-day break. So we've got a 3-day break going into Leeds. At home, I know we can get this. We're just going to need our defense to be tidy because those pesky away goals.
If you bottle it, I will sub to Dr. Benji. He is the master of bottle jobs, so he can teach me more than you can. I'm here for lessons to success, not for lessons in bottle jobbing. JK, I'm here cause you entertain me but also success.
All right, and then we're just going to work on chance creation and chance conversion on the final day. The most of them think we needed more defensive training. Thompson doesn't even care. Matthias, we honestly, he's not a guy that was renowned for his potential. He just was who he was, and who he was ended up being great. Kaminani's the one that hurts to see him not kicking on. He's upset with the high amount of extra training he's been asked to do. Well, we can leave that. He's improved his midfield game enough. We'll work on quickness. We'll do it on double intensity, and he'll play his game. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. What happened? I feel like I'm not in on the joke. I don't even know what happened. Hi, Pro. Thank you for the 9 months. Dude, congrats to the Twitch, baby.
I'm subbing for now cause we got success.
Oh,
now I know how a
Benji.
Bayern Munich fan feels.
Forgot about that already. My brain just... I hear Dr. Benji, my brain's like... Gaith Gershala. It's pretty good at 19.
If you bottle the league, I cry.
Cool. Thanks for the 3 months, JP. Dude's got 20 heading. Sick.
No bottle plaza.
We're using this word a lot, chat. We've got 3 very difficult matches ahead. We're going to do the best that we can in these matches, right? We're obviously on a tear in the league, the likes of which have rarely been seen. We're on an absolutely ridiculous tear in the league right now. Boa Vista is attempting to not bottle it themselves at the moment. They're level on points, but with 2 matches in hand. All right, we need to set our IQs going situation for the U23's match. Anybody else out of you lads? No. Okay. No. We might need them. Praga 1, Boa Vista 1. Okay. Good on them. The matches are pretty bunched here at the end of the season because they have to get us up to the last match like in time to play the last match with everybody else. That's what they have to do. So but Extremis, thank you for the 9 months and congratulations on your Twitch child. The same with iPro. Down with Nestle. Exactly. Exactly. We focus on doing what we can. Juventus are going in on Shimino. Weird vibes on that move. Weird vibes. These are all just like people on my short list, dude. I don't care. Chill. Zealand, please finish season this stream. I live in Bahrain and the time when you stream is the best. Well, welcome in from Bahrain. Sorry about World Cup qualifying. You guys put in a good effort. Those draws early, I was believing. That's our youth players that weren't good. Okay. The treble is still on. A shade more unlikely than it was a little while ago, but we have done huge work in the league towards it. Come on, I want to actually get a report on that guy. His athleticism is redonkulous. Main stage final for the U23s. Big performance from Petr Todorov with 4 assists. Glad to know that he's still showing quality. Popsy with the 3 months on the Twitch Prime. That's $15 to Jeff Bezos money that you've spent. You gotta love it. All right, one match at a time. It's Leeds. Oh, that's a pretty full room. The second match, we're still in fold-out chairs for some reason. Your team faced tough ask. I'm confident we got to stick to our game plan. I think if we play the same game again that we played in Leeds with that, like, we're at home fervor, we have a shot. If we play as well as we just played against Benfica, we'll definitely overturn it. How do you think Carbajal will react to the current interest in performance? He's playing well. Like, just channel that into more results, and that's all we can hope for. All we can hope for. So we had players that were able to grab a rest for a couple days. Everybody's feeling fit. We actually only have 2 players that are on a heavy match load right now, in Jason Cerna and Walter Mabasso. There's not much we can do about Mabasso because the other guy that plays that role for us is hurt. So, Walter, this is you, bud. Ooh. He's at Sporting, and they don't want to sell. But at the same time, we're like objectively better than Sporting. Not bigger than Sporting, but we are objectively better than Sporting now, with our kind of consecutive European runs. What the fudge cakes? This dude can fly. Wow, he's good. And of course, they want 51 million for him. But what if he leaves and into contract or something? This is why we scout, right? Sjorstrom is, while very good at his age, 18, we get a pretty decent handle on somebody's like that and their potential. It's not there. It's just not there. We're 3.5-star rep club. We're like right at the bottom of 3.5-star rep clubs. I am hoping that this type of run and maybe winning all 3 of these trophies would put us in a different stratosphere when it comes to how we're considered as a club. And his acceleration really lets him down. Ariel Chavaria. He doesn't have enough to the rest of his game, unfortunately. I like a good pressing forward, but you got to be able to do something, man. You can play in the role of a pressing forward, but you need to have touch and finishing or passing. You got to have one of the two. Right. You don't have to carry the ball or anything. Oh, that's true. We've got the Radu Dragusin look up that popped in right as we were getting into the match. Thank you. Thank you. This guy's already joining us, so good call. Little free into contract action. Elliot Dupuis. Andres Inostroza. I mean, he's better than you're saying he is. He's just flat out better. He's got the quickness. He controls the ball well. He's young. He's better. He's at Craiova. That is Poland. Romania. Goodness me. I was trying to guess. I didn't know. It's been a bit of a weird career for my boy Radu Dragusin. He moved on a free from the youth Juventus teams to Cluj. He only got 10 appearances in that first season, then did a loan in the second half of the season where he didn't play a ton at Academica Clincenai. Right, then he plays a load for Cluj 2. Then only makes 2 appearances for Cluj the next year. Loaned out to Rapid Bucharesti, where he plays a lot, but not particularly well. Plays 4 matches for Cluj terribly. Does a loan with Voluntari. Now he's starting to play a little better, and then moves to Gajmetin Medias for $275,000 and just never becomes a part of the starting lineup in a meaningful way. And somehow gets sold for a profit to Craiova, and now he's having his best season of his career at the age of 27, having finally played his way into a role where he's comfortable and playing well. Playing in the Conference League. Playing in Liga 1. Not where you would have expected, right? Not where you would have expected him to end up, but he's okay now.
Akun.
We're doing it for the Akun. Thank you for the 9 months, Sias. Let's do this, baby. Let's freaking do this. Let's freaking do this. Leeds. Here it is. Bringing Sweeney up as a sub. I feel like we might need a lot of different attacking midfield quality substitutions. Depending on how the game is going will determine what we need. Gushkov dropped. Our wing play could come from Pereira, Just Silva if we needed to. I think that's what we need in terms of maybe the changes. Take that off. Let him pick his own spot. Friggin' same starting lineup, you know. Friggin'. All right, come on, chat. Come on, chat. Are we gonna win this game or what? We better win it. We need to win it in style too, but we better win it. We better win this game. We better win this game. We better win this game. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Pick up where you left off for, yeah, revenge. We played well enough to win, and we lost last time we played this team. Let's show them what we're really about here today. You hear those crowd, that crowd at the Carlos Salima? They're ready to go. They're ready to go. Same front four. They bumped Shackleton inside there. That's where they had him playing last time, but we know he can play wide. Underway. 90 minutes for history, boys. 90 minutes for history. The other match was also 2-0. Arsenal's trying to overturn it. Herrera. Oh, yeah, Lamine, let's go. Be the big-time world-class right back we know you're going to be in the future. Be it now. He's got so much quickness, and you see it when he takes those touches. Let's go. Early. Isgren. We're probably going to need somebody to score off a corner in this game. Likely going to need somebody to score off a corner. We are just so darn good at that. All right, let's get it to one of our great midfielders here. Walter works. Lamine. Oh, this is good. Got to look for a pass there, I think, man. He scored his first couple of pro goals this year, but I don't know if that's the sauce. Yes, let's go, Armando. Come on. Come on. He had to go earlier than he wanted because the other center back was closing, but that is a real solid half chance. Come on, boy. Oh, wait. Oh, he's off! Univar just went for the knees on Cerna. He's off. Let's put the fullbacks on attack. I mean, we need bodies flying now. We need bodies flying. Flying. Need to go shorter passing. We need to spread them out. We go back to the fullbacks, and we'll bring that line up. We're not worried about being outnumbered now. Come on, boys. On this ball. On this ball. Show that creativity we had in the first game, especially in the first half. You're there. Yeah, he's either got to shoot it now or cut back inside, and shooting it now, we feel okay. So creativity from them, not bothersome. Let's bring this down. Let's get control here. Silva. Come on, Lamine. Way to do it. Is he on? No, he's not on. He's offside. We're there. We're there. I would love to get a goal before the half, gentlemen. Would love it. Cerna. Oh, nice touch, Jason. Walter. Oh, he shanked it. I think what we do here is we do that. Leave the midfield where it's at, but once we gain that possession, I want those fullbacks all up in their business. Okay. Expect to see a much better showing in the second half. Come on, Walter. Okay, what do I want to do here? We've got Arias. We can stick him shadow strikering there. Not going to push the tempo too much. Not right now. Do want us to get stuck in, try and stifle him early. Silva played terribly at Ellen Road, too. He's just not been good. We will think about taking him off the field here. I think now an attacking midfielder suits Arias better. We need to get on this. We need to get on this pretty early in the second half, man. We have not been creative enough. We're setting up now to where we should be able to out... it's a foul. It's a foul, Walter. It's a foul. It's a stupid foul. Come on, Vice Captain Walter. What are we doing there? I told you we might need a set piece goal. Come on. Use those numbers. Use those numbers. We got the boys up here. Lamine. Oh, now. Oh! What a move by Mendez. We are going to take João Silva, European Golden Boy, off the field. He's just not been himself today. I can't persist in doing the same thing now. We got to put Borges in. It's going to give us a better chance than João Silva. Let's go. Let's go. The second, whatever, he just doesn't like playing leads. I don't know. This guy doesn't look keen to keep running, does he? It's all right. Just jockey him. He's got no help. That's fine. He's done really, really well there to win them a corner. Let's nod this away and use the top of the box here. There it is. It's, oh my God, it's not a highlight. What? Come on, boys. It's got to be us. It's got to be us with the highlight. We're there. Good, good. Bit of a nervous moment before Friedrich moved for it. I like it. I like it. He's in. Enrique Borges. Redemption. Redemption. Enrique Borges with the cheek. Herrera's really done so well to knock that ball down for Borges, and he just takes his time. One more, baby. One more. One more goal. One more goal. I don't like that distribution, though. I know that it worked. I know you hit the pass. I just don't like the distribution. How about we just do wing back and attack for Lamine? We move Pereira wide. We do not have another striker. Never mind. So Mabasso stays. Who in the midfield would I want to move? We sit. We sit right now. We sit. I don't have a change that I want to make that I think helps us win. Serna. Oh, what a goal! Oh, my word! Jason Serna has unleashed the Kraken! What a moment for the 19-year-old Colombian! That boy is a star! What a goal, and they can think about going on to win it here. Oh, what a moment for him. Pereira. Borges. What a weird, cheeky little shot. We're sticking right now, for obvious reasons. Abasso. Serna. Arias. He's got him outnumbered. Borges, unusually uncomposed there. Fullbacks are getting tired. I do not want to go to extra time here. Got to defend it. We've got to be ready to defend this. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, come on, Armando. 18 work rate and all the stamina in the world. Pick this ball up and sprint, man. Look at this. Look at him run. Oh, what a ball. Borges! All right, we got to move something now. Arias, you're off. Ansi Karolainen plays super well out of this position, so we're going to slide him up there. Everybody else is tired, right? The fullbacks are tired. That's why we're going to leave them further up the field, right? This is still working with us for now. We save... Yeah, we hold on everything else. Ansi Karolainen for Arias. Extra time. Obviously, nothing but firing these dudes up. I think fresh legs obviously might be in order. The obvious substitution's Mabasso, but we just don't have anybody that can do that. We didn't expect both forwards to have such poor games. So we bring in Borges, and it's like... Lamine Mendez moves up the field. Right back is... No, I can't do that. I can't put Clabinho out there. Shen. It's Shen. Shen can do it. He can space the field as an advanced playmaker. It's Shen. Now, what we have to do is... Actually, that should work perfectly, the way this is set up. Except Shen's going to move to the edge of the box now and be the collector. But he's already on back post duty on defending corners. Extra time. Shen for Walter Mabasso. Didn't even have a playmaker on the field anyways, so it checks out for me. Mendez. Lamine. Come on, boys. Come on. Oh, yeah. Referee. You seeing this, bro? Oh, it's us. It's right to Carbajal. Yeah. All right, pass it. He doesn't have the legs to run the whole field. Good stuff from Caroline, and it backs him right up. And now we can go to work. Carbajal. Oy, Carbajal. All right, Brenner. Oh, what a play by Isgren. Oh, the only person that didn't give up on Thomas Isgren was Thomas Isgren. That man out of just hummels that play. Oh, Sweden, thank you so much. Oh, Thomas. That's his first legendary play in the shirt, and that is a goal. No, just a few seconds later.
I don't know why this always pop off.
Where's Clabinho? Dang. I do believe there are away goals in effect in extra time, which means we need to. We're just too tired. If he hit the cross perfectly, it was in, and he did. Oh, let's go. Come on. Come on. Get on this ball. There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Go Dragons.
We are hustling so hard. We just can't stop passing the ball to them right now. We are working so hard on defense. Up with haste, Friedrich. Gotta be on that, Heeshin. I haven't seen us playing off the tall guys. There we go. Now we're playing off the tall guys. Now we got some people moving. That's not... Does that look like working the ball in the box? Really? I mean, that's a panic shot right there. That's a panic shot. We're there. It's still us. It's Heeshin winning headers. Cerna. There's a guy right in front of you that's open, Jason. He's right in front of you. Where is Kevin going on that play? He's just removed himself from the equation. All out of sorts. Got to play for more set pieces. We got to go back to front as quickly as possible here. I don't think we're passing into space much anymore either. I don't think anybody's got the legs for that. Nice, Kevin. We just don't look likely, do we? We have not threatened the goal, really, since our second goal. Attaboy, Heeshin. Fabinho. Obviously, the injury to Lamine hurts as well. The man, we don't have the man advantage, right? We haven't had it for most of extra time, so we're really digging deep here. Like there's nobody over there. Come on, Carolainen. Barrientos in particular. These guys are just getting walked. They're too tired. It's a goal kick. That's not... He's got 16 kicking and he missed that. That's like literally the wrong side. Like we're not going to Heeshin. We've got the specific target on the forward on this side of the field. We out XG'd him in both games, chat. We out XG'd him in both games. I would have shaken your hand off for that at the start. Oh, I think Arsenal flipped the score. Goodness me. Holy wow. They were down 2-0. They just won 6-0 at home. Sargent had a hat trick. Arsenal leads for the Europa League final. Man. We're giving him the shot. I'd rather have 60 minutes of Lamine Mendez against Braga than... I'd rather have 60 minutes of Lamine Mendez against Braga than him not be able to play for the rest of the season anyways. So... there's no way Carbajal plays this game. We're gonna have to just drop him. We'll go with Juan Diego Mejia, who we know and trust. Let's see. Cerna's gonna be dropped for Sweeney. Silva, fortunately, is plenty fit because he didn't play a lot in the last game. Both you guys rest. All right, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Defeat for your side, Sinja. Yeah, Cerna's goal was obviously a top moment, a top goal, but that's that. How do I turn this music off? What? Hello? Mom? Ay, 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 man. Ay, ay, ay. That's the second semifinal. We've been in Europe twice, and we made the semifinal of the Conference League, and we made the semifinal of the Europa League. Well, last time it was Olympiacos. I like to think we'd be able to win that one now. Next season, semifinals of the Champions League. Yep, well, we got 3 matches to get there. 3 matches are going to be like 3 lifetimes, chat. 3 matches that are going to be like 3 lifetimes. Cliven, I would like to pull you from this match. Please. Thank you. Carbajal is dead tired. I mean, look, he's 29 years old. He just played 3 matches in a row in a week. I knew he wasn't going to be okay.
Got the message that my Prime needed to be resubbed, so came on for the stream today while studying for the bar. See you soon, Zed.
Yo, good luck with the bar. Such a tough exam, but I believe in you, LMK. I do believe in you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and being back for now 5 months as part of the Hammers. Archiera, thank you for the 2 months as well on the Twitch Prime fake label with the 7 on the Prime. Aaron Laver with the Prime. Hyranios, thank you for the 5 months. Will Ray, I appreciate the Twitch Prime, my dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes. J-Loft with the 2 months. And now we got U-Shift popping in with the 5. That's what's up. Saucy Duck with the Twitch Prime's got the bacon and the emotes. Well, chat, now we are, now we're balling for the league. 3 matches left in the league for us, 2 for them, and it's all within a point. So, yeah. Let's just, you know. Say, hey, man, you're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. I think Mendez is out for the... Well, he is now because I just injected him. He's definitely out for the final of the cup, but he's going to play in this game, so that's pretty sweet. Take as much Lamine Mendez as we can get. He has the off season where he's not training and improving to get better. Well, to heal, you know. Oriental Dragon play their next match against Braga at a later kickoff time than Porto, who play the match at Estadio Municipal de Braga, who played before the match at Estadio de Municipal de Braga. It's underway. I don't think it matters too much, honestly.
Sorry about the LZ. Turns out when I watch live you lose and when I don't you win. Guess I better watch on that great channel Zealand Live.
Yeah, it's a pretty sweet YouTube channel, isn't it? Show is not for sale, so have fun with that. Does a good relationship with the other coach help? Sure. He's been in scintillating form this season. Obviously, Silva's one of the potential players of the year, I think, so. I think we're all aware of that. If we win the league, a lot of that just Silva being upset stuff kind of fades into the breeze because he thought we weren't good enough to be in the Champions League or be league winners. Wouldn't it be interesting to prove him wrong? And no mad, no worries. There's no heebie-jeebies to that. You can watch and we can win. Thank you for the 5 months in farming. Thank you for the 2 months in the Wales love. Always important to keep the Wales love alive. That's Salah center back combo Harvey Griffiths, which is interesting. It means he's very good on the ball and tall enough to be a center back. Chill, Silva. It's good. I need to discuss his recent form and say, keep putting yourself in the right positions and you will get one. I will also praise his conduct. Didn't actually work, but you know, whatever. Under 20 World Cup. Oh, we've got 4 of our South Africans are going, and Sergio Montero's going for Colombia. That's fun. That's a little less important, but we are through our training and our U23 match, and we're ready to play Braga. Last game of the season is 8 days from now, and oh, what could happen in those 8 days. Oh, what could happen? Because the Boa Vista game kept getting rescheduled. It was always like scheduled into the gap that we were filling with our Porto 1 against Gil Vicente, as expected, right? Ferenc has been guaranteed to go down. Villafranquense has a chance to survive, even though they just lost to Boa Vista. Nice. I don't know much about that guy. Let it work. Scouting this guy actively, right? You literally just came up with it again. You're like, hey, have you seen this guy before? Unbelievable, right? What a player. He's 20 years old and he sucks. I don't know what you want from me, man. He's 20 years old and he sucks. This guy, though, he's a burner. And Well de Iglesias. We are really, really getting good at scouting, though. The amount of time that our scouts have been there That dude was 18. We're going to prioritize that scouting. That was a brilliant young player. So, where was that guy? The Paraguayan Cesar Mora, who plays right back, can also play center back, and is 18 and already that good playing for Olympia. Yeah, we would very much like to prioritize that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Spicy. Obviously, be a little tricky. We've got Lamine Mendez in the team as well, but Lamine can always move up. Or move in. Could be an offensive defensive midfielder. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do. If that guy ends up being as good as he might be. That all combined with the fact that he's not on a good wage for us does not do any favors. Moon Ji-hoon. It's verified that he's got a lot of room to grow into, and he's already a capable player, so yeah. They're not actual target level guys, but they're guys we're interested in. Londo's on the move. Real Salt Lake. Cool. They take Ben Kendall. After 20 matches played, let's go 1.5 million on this. And I'll give you Saladogo. Me too. Bro! What was that? How are most of you reacting to it that a few people said they couldn't see? Might have been able to see all of it, but they basically just zeroed it out and turned it into a straight up and down loan, which was obviously not the goal that anybody had. Bamba's wage demands really high. And the same with Minigazzo, so no. Okay, Benfica playing Moirents. That's a solid team. They're a long tenured Liga NOS side that gets into Europe every once in a while. And we play Braga. And we were playing Braga with a limping Lamine Mendez, a Jose Matias that we are going to drop for a Clabinho that we can play as a deep lying playmaker on defend, so that he anchors the team a little bit better, and a front part of the team that includes He Shin as a mid-sala, and should include Enrique Borges for Ja Silva. You get Cliven off the bench just because he's been better than Navarro recently. Mabasso's got the heavy match load. We don't really know what we're going to do about that. Let's actually do this. gonna drop Mabasso for this match, and it's gonna be Magnus Cliven and Enrique Borges playing as strikers. Ishin's the Mets. Cerna's or Sweeney's attacking. Herrera's going wide, and why are we doing that? Because we have freaking Lamine Mendez, who is able to play on this right side. And we are going to focus the right hard. We're going to focus the right hard. We're going to focus the right early. I think that's what we need. We should not be afraid of crosses. Going to be our best friend in this game. We got Shavera who can back up both those spots, and we need Ala Amra to spell us as a center back. Okay. Few changes. One, our kick taker is now Sweeney. And edge of the box is now Clebinho stepping up. Yes. Right. Hishin is in the lineup in a spot he's not normally in. And so we need to change that. And we do not want this to be Cliven. We want this to be Armando Pereira that's carrying the ball. But Cliven can defensive header at the back post here. Ishin there. You there. That's the changes we need to make. Okay. It's Gamma. I know I like Shavera. We're gonna drop that. Shavera will be a center back sub, but I want to have Bruno Gama for when we need to pull Lamine Mendez. I want it to be Captain Bruno Gama that takes his spot. I wasn't gonna do it initially, but then I was like, yeah, we can have Shavera be the left back and center back sub. Enjoy yourselves today. Lamine Mendez unsure. Wouldn't put you out there unless I knew you could do this, Lamine. Wouldn't put you out there unless I knew you could do it. Away to 4th place, Braga, the best team in the league that's not us, Porto, or Benfica. And we have rotated a little bit. Clebinho, Ishin, Sweeney. It's a brand new midfield, but we have so many good midfielders. It'd be dumb of us to not do that. Porto is gone and won. As expected. We will make up our game in hand soon. Now, Sporting were in the relegation zone like 15 matches out of the year. They have been a 6th, 7th place level team for a few years. They've found themselves in 5th and in Europe a couple times, but now they're not in Europe. Yeah, they're just not good right now. Now, they keep producing amazing young players because they're Sporting, so I imagine they'll get back on that horse eventually, but they're not there right now. Good work by Hishin. Good work by Sweeney. We need the midfield to be the engine today. There you go, Sweeney. Come on, look up. Up, Sweeney. We're not Spain. Congrats to them, by the way. Nice, Kevin. Nice. Cliven showing very little interest. Good. His first touch was really good, but it needed to be perfect for him to create a good chance. And it was not that. All right, come on, Sweeney. Come on, Sweeney. Herrera. Borges! Come on, man. Sweeney just dogged determination. Pereira picks out the pass. A stab home from Borges. Boy, has he been huge. After fumbling it away against Leeds in the first leg. Oh, come on. Here we go again. Pereira able to take his man on and beat him. Armando. Yeah, that is right. He almost pulled off the spectacular. It's a good ball, too. It's right bend, right area code. It's going to be tight and nervy. I don't know what Friedrich, you got to get in the goal, man. That was a bad decision to come for that ball, and thank the heavens Kevin Barrientos is so domineering. They're so tight. I don't know if they can do anything with this unless they beat somebody off the dribble on the outside. Good throw. Drop it. Good. Now get in the middle and let everybody get to their spot. What a run by Sweeney. Jason. Nice tackle, but Heeshin wasn't ready for the bounce. We're back in our spots, though. Heeshin's tracking the movement on this side. Oh, that's Mejia. Oh, dude. Duais, our team. Dudes in the white jerseys. Just, you're going to do that? Just head it out. Let everybody take a breather. We get to our spots defensively. It's good. They brought... Oh, Mejia. Oh, Mejia. Oh, goodness. But Mejia not usually caught out defensively. He was there. No man's land. Not liking our commitment here. That didn't work. Anyways, should have learned that by now. Nice touch, Cliven. Lamine. Lamine! Good. You gotta force him back towards the middle. Force him back towards the middle. Keep this crowd of Braga players in front of us, and then we go. Pereira, you can cook this guy. He's gonna have to cut it back, though. That's all right. Change the field. Slow down. All right. Every one of these matches is going to be a gut check. We're there right now. Obvious, don't get complacent talk here. Eyes on Lamine, who right now seems to be feeling okay. Oh, come on. Just don't throw it to Heeshin in an aerial duel. Whatever you do, just don't throw it to Heeshin in an aerial duel, and we'll be okay. Oh, yeah, Kevin. Oh, yeah, Kevin. It's all right. Friedrich's there. All right. Oh, flick. Oh, flick. Borges. Take him on. Use your strength and your ball control. Just heave it. We're better than that. Come on, Cliven. Yes. Borges. See Sweeney or Pereira. Good pass. In on the left foot. Ref. Find it hard to believe a guy that's that good with the ball can be tackled that cleanly in such a spot. Oh, there we go. Pereira into the end line. Oh, he's got him this time. Borges! Oh, that's perfect. Great pass, great play. I hear the away stand with the ODFC chants. He's oof. Oof. Ooh. A heart skip a beat moment. Sweeney. Oh, what a touch. Oh, what a pass. Magnus Cliven. I've been too involved today, honestly. Heeshin's been poor. I think it's Ansi Kuralainen time. And Cliven off for Ja Silva. Give him an opportunity to be the inside forward, where he won the European Golden Boy as an inside forward. Let's do that for the last 30 minutes. Anybody. Anybody at all. With the close down there, please. Come on, boys. Let's get that second goal and let's get out of here. He didn't know what to do, but we won it. Oh, he's in. Oh, my. Karolainen. Look for Karolainen, man. He was open. Or Sweeney. It was one of the two guys. Oh, nice pass to Silva. Attaboy, Clabinho. Attaboy. Attababy. Start taking your time with everything. A little less directness to our game. What, do they switch to 3 at the top? No, but they have switched in a way that makes me uncomfortable. They're really crowding the middle here. A Eurowath for Pereira. Silva wide, you're there. A Eurowath in, we're literally just going to do this. And Silva, you're on support. Karolainen's got to get up to create our offense in that channel, but that's what we're going to do. Or keep that focus actually on the right, so taking it off. They got a lot of dudes in the middle of the park, and we're about to have the same. Oh, come on, Silva. Get those legs moving, big boy. Let's go. Ay, 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 ay. We're there, though. Isgren, plenty of discipline for that. Karolainen. It's beautiful build-up again. We're just giving Silva tons of chances at this. Silva. Onsi. Oh, Onsi! Oh, dude. Come on, just lay it in there. Borges. I think we're at that point now. Turn this up. Turn that on. Go short. Drop. Balanced. Let's win this, Lamine. Oh, he did enough. He did enough. Good composure. Good composure. Yep. Take as much time as you can there, Bruno. And then hoof it towards Borges. That works for me. I don't like that Lamine got sucked in there. What a header by Isgren. Sweeney's got a chance to do a little something here. How about that? A little optimistic. Oh, yes. Come on, Odsy. Come on, Odsy. Let's go. That's one down. That's one down. Incredible gutsy performance at Braga. So much respect for that Braga team, but we just managed to squeeze it. The defense was enough. Another match from Lamine Mendez, and he had a 7.2 after the injection. Yes, man. And we have finally gone past Benfica, remarkably, with 2 matches to go. Lamine on the groin strain. We could inject him again. That's enough. Thank you. Thank you, Lamine. That's enough. He is the future. That's enough. It's really nice to see Jason Sweeney stepping up, making those amazing runs, then facilitating out of it. I mean, that's a dream. It's what we know he's capable of. Cool. Pauk Thessaloniki's here to watch the game. Yeah, I just talked to Silva about it. You know, he didn't start the game because we were resting him for a run at the last two, and then he played the last 30 minutes and looked dangerous. All right, we got a win from Benfica. Now we finally are able to match. This is our match in hand right here. This is the match in hand. This is what we've got right here. A match in hand. It's Boa Vista in the middle of the week. Lamine gone, and we ride with our captain for the last two matches, who is Bruno Gama, who's been supplanted by such a brilliant young superstar. You guys just need to keep resting. I'm starting two center backs down the stretch of this whole season, and you are those guys. So just keep resting. Changes. Thank you, Clabinho, for your service. Carbajal, we're looking to step him back into the team. Going to give him another rest day because he is laboring to get himself back ready to play, but he is going to be ready to play. And Carvajal's going to be running wing back. Barrientos and Isgren, we got to get you back. And Matias or Clabinho. And you are a ball winner. Sweeney has obviously been playing wonderfully. We're going to start him. And we are going to start Ansi Karolainen in a must-win match because, well, he's been great. And it's not, I mean, Arias has been really, really good too, but actually what we could do is just drop Hishen. He hasn't impressed lately, and we could do Cerna there and leave Sweeney in. I like that. I like that. Mabasso gets the nod because now we have a less offensive outside influence without Lamine Mendes in the team. So Mabasso is back. And then obviously we're going to go Pereira and Silva as our starting forward tandem because they just have piles of talent. Okay. And the bench is Clabinho and Urawath and Mejia and then Karolainen and Arias, Borges. And I don't want Cliven. I don't think we get any value out of having Cliven there. I think we get more value having Navarro at this point. As we know, Navarro's got more experience in big matches, big stages. He's got 8 goals in the back of the net this year. Let's take off the right focus. Matias and Sweeney are just going to have to figure it out, you know? Clabinho to captain the side for the final 2 games, surely. No. Clabinho is obviously going to be on the bench, though. Okay. Match 1 against Boa Vista is away. And us beating Braga knocked Boa Vista into 4th. Boy, are we going to have to earn this down the stretch. These 2 games, that's all that's left. Back to training in 7 days. Hard for us to say that that's like what you got to be doing. Paul Griffin, I feel comfortable running you in this because we'll go a la Amra or Clabinho before that. How's he done? He's kind of stopped improving. That's a shame. He has potential in there. We just aren't tapping it. Like to see that, Jonathan. Like to see that. Got to get better physically if he's going to be a long-term rotational guy for us. He's got to get better physically. Obviously, we're finishing the season at this point, chat. Goodness, I'm human. I can't make myself wait. Like, once we beat Benfica, we were always finishing the season, right? Going 4-3-3. That can give us problems, actually. Friedrich, what? Really? Have you noticed what else is going on, Friedrich? Have you? Never mind. I talked him out of it by showing up to talk to him about it, probably because he was so freaking surprised because we're in the middle of a league race. Bods, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and being part of the Hammers bag. Thank you for the 100 bits. We must continue the snacking. Subs from the Mombot. We had chaos with the 100 gifted subs earlier today. Mombot has thrown down the 20 gifted subs. Hey, David Thompson's now a decent Liga NOS player. Good for David. Keeps working on his game, 23 years old. No way Northern Ireland can't call him up again. All right. We needed the snack. We are just squarely focused on Boavista. You're about to face Boavista twice in the same week. Is that good or bad? Something different. It's a good challenge for the players. I'm looking forward to it. You know, I think we can really send a message in the first game. Okay, I'm patronizing somebody on accident. Good. They're a great team to watch the minute. I hope we can find a way to stop them. Not in the fact that it'll be a tough match. Doesn't mean I don't think we can get a good result. I do think we can win. Given the importance of the upcoming match, the two teams, business as usual. We're just playing, you know, I'm not even holding that special team meeting. We're just playing a match. We're going out there. We're playing a match that, you know, in the middle of the regular season, we'd assume we win. My goodness. You guys done yet? There's like 6 of you. 7. Thank you. And more important things to think about than what Danny Hardim is writing in One Soccer World. Shame, this guy could have been really good. Doesn't look like he'll make it there, but he could have been really good. Ayub Saidi. Yeah, he just doesn't have the athletic tools to not be wonderful technically for me to be interested. How can we never scout spec? Like, after all that work, we get to 30%. I really needed this snack. We needed some gaming fuel. This is not Cat Jam, but it is a banger. All right, come on. He's a cultured attacking midfielder. The highest point total we had ever had before this season was 65. We're flying so high we have a nosebleed. All right, snacking's done. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this! Just kidding. I need a fresh glass of water, too. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ugh. You boys ready? Did you wash your hands? Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Starting lineup: Bruno Friedrich, Bruno Gama, Thomas Iskren, Kevin Barrientos, Christian Carvajal, Jose Matias, Jason Sweeney, Jason Serna, Walter Mabasso, Armando Pereira, Ja Silva. think this should be a little out of sorts. I think we scrambled it a little bit last time. We've got Pereira here, and Mabaso's going to come back and take up his spot on the back post. So Gama's there. All right, attacking. We're back with Carbajal delivering the ball, which means Matthias drops and Sweeney drops to be on the edge of the area. The focus is Barrientos, and the focus is Barrientos. Matthias drops, Sweeney drops, and we're ready to go. The Ishin chants are ringing out, but he just hasn't brought it the last couple of games after having a really nice spell in and around the starting lineup. Now it's time. We're going to play our completely normal game, the default that we've been playing all year. Set ourselves up for success. Everybody is fit enough to play in this game. It's a team game. Hishin's played his role this season. He's been huge for us. But he's not the guy that can get it done for these last two games right now. These, you know, Sweeney was spent a time in the reserves for like a month and a half, but now he got his chances, played well, and now here he is. Fully expected to keep a run going and win this match. We're going to save the I have faith in yous for the last match. All right, here we go. Here we go. Just another day in the ballpark at Boa Vista, who we haven't played all year. Another day. We got a personalized message. Goes out to Parabola. Says, ODFC will win the league. And the game is underway. Thank you again to Chaos for the 100 gifted today. Everybody that's a part of the Hammers in the Ultras section on the road against Boa Vista. Oh, he overshot that. Thank you, Matthias, for being everywhere at once. Knows how to do his job, man. I was worried about him running into Sweeney. It was an easy save, but Sweeney was in the way. Good hands, good safe hands from Bruno Friedrich. Oh, baby. Come on. Kevin. Sweeney. Oh, yeah. Spreading the love. Walter. It's got options. I like the patience. Involve Bruno Gama. Oh, down for Sweeney. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's proficient. You know, switch in the field, open them up, fullbacks involved, different numbers, different places. I don't like this long without a highlight. You know, I'm all for playing the game where we use our quality to get forward in the final third and go from there, but I want to take this long between those highlights. Okay. Like Carbajal, like, screw you, man. I'm just going to push in and press this whole side. Good. We took... Oh, my God. What a shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable goal by this guy. There is no way he just fit that ball through there. What a shot. I was like, okay, good. We've taken away, like, a lot of the angles. And then that's just where he had to hit the ball. And he did. You heard me. I was literally saying, I'm like, okay, we've taken away like a lot of the angles. You know, this is good stuff. Oh, that's unlucky. Good defense. They got 3 shots and 2 of them are in the back of the net. I don't even know who to blame on this one. Bruno. I mean, Gama didn't follow it. But anytime you're 3 yards off the line, it's one of the Brunos. It's Friedrich or Bar, you know. Gama. Let's get one before the half here. Help us believe this is possible. I know it is, but we're playing like we're sleepwalking right now. We got no energy on offense. Good pass. Good ball. Okay. So we got Silva, Pereira, Borges, right? Everybody else, Sweeney's losing his mind. We're going to go playmaker on Cerna, and then we're just going to play this hard with a back 4. Definitely going to need to play a sharper, higher tempo game. I'm not ready to go direct yet. We won't emphasize the side. Or let him pick his pass early, and we're going to get as far up the field as we can. That, and we're going to yell at the team. You're letting yourselves down. Come on, Isgren. That's what we're doing. That's the change we're making. Borges on for Matias. Borges, yeah, he's been bagging goals this year. He's been bagging goals. Let's make some moves, boys. I like the idea. Or just wasn't on the same page. Come on. Let's wake up and pretend we're, you know, maybe the best team in the league. That's good. He's there. Header's a little annoying, but we ride. Oh, he got caught. He ran into his teammate. Nearly cost us. But now we move. Here we go. I like this. I like everybody. I like to see everybody exploding forward here. I like that. I like this. Oh, it's good. It's better. Let's go. Come on. Again, we get on the ball and we move. We get on the ball. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Somebody pay attention to Nathan, please. Bruno. Gama, you're the captain. Let's go. Thank you, Isgren. And Pereira. And here we go. 2-on-2. Oh, just run it right down the middle. Why are we going right? You've got to go left. You're left-footed. We can't go right there, man. We cannot go right there. You cannot. You can't. Whole team's laying an egg today, so that's good. Navarro's more of a poacher. And he's not as single-footed as Pereira. I don't like that, though. I feel like we might need more like energy, more legs elsewhere. Like really a wholehearted kind of midfield swap like Arias and Karolainen. I feel like that's what we might need. We don't really have any other offensive options there. And he's very talented. We don't want to lose him. So we'll make those 2 changes, and that's how we're playing it. Carbajal and Bruno, you're going up. So, yeah, congrats. You get to play wingback now, Bruno. I know it's unusual for you. And we're on to very attacking. There's no likelihood we need 3. A lack of creativity in this situation with work the ball in the box. So 2 shots on target today. We just shook the magic 8-ball and came out with a load of today. All right, now the numbers are forward. Now we need to hook up the next 2 passes. And we're good. Now we can breathe. Mabasso, I like that. Carbajal, we got loads of dudes in the box here. Mabasso, please, for the love of God, don't shoot. We've got 80 million guys in the box right there, and all he's thinking about is, oh, let me take this right here. Let me take this shot. That's all he's thinking. Thank you. All right, boys, let's pretend we can threaten. Let's pretend we're the best offensive team in the league or something. Come on, bring it down. And then the next pass. Borges, well won. Pereira, and he's offside. Little double whammy there. It's actually a very good look at the goal there. Very solid. Oh my goodness. Barrientos. It's just asleep. All right, let's start to do the aim for a specific person and then get Karolainen up there as the shadow striker, which is tricky, but Karolainen's got that big body. He's gonna be able to do that. Arias is just gonna have to hustle. It just seemed like we're just second to every ball today, man. Thank you, Karolainen, proving me wrong. Lovely. And Borges, lovely. Chill. Ay, ay, ay. I know we've technically been the better team, but I just don't feel like that. Those are all the changes we can make. Just fell completely flat. We gave up 2 goals in a minute. It just fell completely flat. So João Silva's low-key been a dumpster fire for a while now. He's not been scoring. He's facilitated some, but it's not been great.
Gotta bring in a German for next year. Lacking that efficiency ATM.
It was a great goal by Fernandez. Obviously, he hit a fabulous shot. We certainly didn't get ourselves together after that. You know, we really at all. I think that's how we'll try and line the team up. Training, 3 days of rest there. I think everybody else will be okay. We'll check in on it 2 days from now, but Carbajal definitely just needs to take a breather. We got to go out and we got to win. and then hope that, you know, one of them doesn't. That's basically it. We don't have the tiebreaker on either one of them, so we got to go out and win and hope that one of them does not win. The odds are obviously against us. And for those saying that we bottled it, or that, right, like those saying that we bottled the league, I mean, we won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 consecutive league matches to put ourselves into that position. We like been playing out of our skins recently, so that's exactly what bottling is. No, I mean, bottling would be you're expected to win something and then you like you don't. I'm really proud of the way the teams played this season. We were trying to finish second, and Benfica's a lot better than they were last year. We were hoping to finish ahead of Benfica at the beginning of the year and finish second so that we could get into the Champions League. But Benfica, who was like 15 points off of Porto last year, is, you know, obviously right in it. I love this one dude. He's like, rage about it. Bottler. Hey, man. Hey, you're a bottler. Hey, you're a bottler. Yeah. You gonna get mad about that? Yeah, you gonna get mad? Huh? Am I gonna get a reaction? Yo, thank you so much.
Wow, 13 months. I hope this didn't jinx anything, Kappa.
Nah, dude, you're good. I appreciate the 13. Like, I wouldn't have made fun of the guy either, but I'd never seen him in the chat before, and he's like, oh, this is my chance. Ah, yes, he's a bottler. You guys take this roleplay thing too seriously. Is that what your missus said to you? Really sorry that she was uncomfortable when you wanted to wear that nurse's outfit. That must have been brutal. Really sorry about that. If that's your thing, though, then by all means, go for it. I'm the king of this game. I roasted every club on the planet last stream. This is what I do. That actually made me feel a lot better. So in some weird convoluted way, I really do appreciate it, my dude. Darlito, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Oh, that sucks. I like, obviously we were playing, you know, so well. 77 points would already have gotten us Champions League last season. So you've been working out? Oh yeah, boy. No, I do yoga every morning. That's not like a thing. Yeah, I know. Maybe I don't seem like the person that does yoga every morning, but yeah, I do yoga every morning. Just like 15, 20 minutes of yoga. And I try and do 100 push-ups and 100 sit-ups every day. So I don't like go to the gym, but like I just pepper that stuff in, and then I get to eat whatever I want and still, you know, be in pretty good shape. Yeah, Shozhong's he's an ambitious player. We knew that when we signed him. We're happy he's mad that he's not playing. We hope he can do something about it, right? Really happy to see Cliven back on this list. He just needs to stay on his grind. He needs to stay on his grind. And Ansi Karolainen, of course, just keep on improving. Jason Cerna, who's been non-stop for years in the improvement category, just a real Gruden grinder. Not much for defense, but oh boy, oh, can he hustle and see the field. I'm very close with him. Hey, Iman, what do you mean you're all up? Whatever. Whatever, man. How do ODFC qualify for the Champions League in the next match? I mean, if both teams drop points, we can still win the league. If one team drops points and we win, we're in the Champions League. Which is that, I mean, the chance of that is probably 25-30%. The chance of them both dropping points has got to be like 3%, 5% maybe. No, I'm not going to hold a team meeting. Those have much more bust potential than boom potential in my experience. I just kind of leave it. Actually, yeah, let's do it. What better time? A lot is at stake, but also not. You know? Oh, Isgren. Okay, he was getting better. Now he's not. Hi, guys. In the last day, which is disappointment considering that was expected of us. No. We've got announced. Yeah, ease expectations. Nobody expect us to win the title this season, so don't be concerned about any chance we haven't winning it. You've all been fantastic. Cool. Seems to have helped a little bit. Go out and have fun, guys. Let's go beat Boa Vista. Let them know we're better than them and just kind of do our thing. Especially when you're improving as fast as we are, it's kind of hard to guess where your team is at mentally in those types of team meetings. So if you really have like a load on the line and you don't know for sure that your team is like win the league or bust, you know, it can get uncomfortably weird. Can Oriental Dragon get the result needed? It's gonna be tense and nerve-wracking. I think we can do it, absolutely. We need to do a better job today. Right. Porto's just been shredding. You got to give them an opportunity. João Silva's been tipped to being a shout of player of the year. He's been bad recently, but, you know, he's been really good throughout the course of the season. He had such a ridiculous start to the year, but that's obviously carried him in that conversation. We do not have the tiebreaker on either of them. It is not goal difference. It's results between teams. We lost to Benfica 3-0 and beat them 2-1. We drew Porto 1-1 and lost to them 4-2. So we do not have the tiebreakers.
Bacon is gold. 12 months and bacon grew no mold.
You're darn right, Scruzzles. Welcome to the Hammers. For a year in the elite Golden Bacon Club has a new member. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, we have to win. That's the thing. We could draw and Porto could lose and we would back into the Champions League. That is like the worst possible result. But in all likelihood, we have to win because how often is, you know, Benfica's lost 3 times this year. Porto's lost. I mean, I'm pretty sure like we have 4 losses. Porto has 2 and Benfica has 3. Porto's won like 12 or 13 straight games in the league. Like they've been unreal. They've been really, really, really elite down the stretch of the season. Ariel Hyatt and Shinji Yuk. I can see why you're on my short list. You can fly. All right, Benfica plays Passos. Porto, where the hell they play Chaves? Okay. Passos was in Europe 2 years ago. Really hope they can channel that. Chaves was around Europe too. Those are 2 regular Liga NOS teams, at least in this save. So we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. assist with the 5 months. Big man with the gifted. Domicile with the 4 months. We have a little bit of belief right now that maybe it's possible. That maybe it is possible for us to get into the Champions League, our stated goal at the beginning of the season. You got a little belief right now? A little belief? Hobo Cop with the gifted to bound for reload. Bound for reload. Welcome to the Hammers. Come on. Let's get to that 80 points, baby. Let's get to that 80 points. 80 points out of 34 games. That's well over 2 points a game, you know. We're focused on what we can do. We're focused on what we can do. Starting lineup: Friedrich, Gama, Iskrin, Barrientos, Carbajal, Matias, Cerna, Arias, Mabasso, Pereira, and Shaw Silva, who's just not in good form right now, but, you know, he's Shaw Silva. Carlanen, then we've got Borges, Navarro. We do not have a wing sub. So in order to fill that void, we are going to put Gushkov on the bench for this crucial match. Because we really wish that we had Gushkov last time, and now we do. Like against Leeds. Been really impotent on corners recently. I think that's obviously hurt. DFM gods! We come to you today to ask you for one thing. Make happen, man. Just stir up some and make happen, please. Please. In the name of Eric Mendez, João Pinto, Moises Teniz, and the spirit animal of this whole save, Pong Shuran. Ramen. Let's get it, boys. Let's do what we can. Let's win this match. Let's make it happen. Let's win this match. Let's make it happen. Come on, boys. Sweeney's suspended. We're going Arias. We've got our guys out there. I know you want to drop some revenge, and we've saved this. Look, you can hear the boys at the Carlos Salema. Everybody's excited to see you. Go out there and put on a show for the fans that have backed you home and away all season. Put on a show for them. Let's beat Boa Vista. Let's get into the locker room with 80 points to our name. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can't. Everything is on the table. There is 1 point separating the top 3 teams in the league right now. Let's win our game. and let it fall. Let's win our game and let it fall. There's a lot of pressure on everybody right now, but we're the easygoing team, right? Big man with the gifted to Tina. Welcome to the Hammers. Let's go, boys. I like the energy. I like the energy. Right back to the keeper. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yes. Dr. Shog, thank you.
Wee woo, it's the bacon police. This man has just stolen some silver bacon. Also, please win.
On it, Shug. Congrats to the silver. Come on. That's a roar of the crowd moment. Anton Westerland with the 2 gifteds. Purple and Tony, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Anton, you're a beast. Thank you for 2 gifted subs. Oop. Whoop. There you go, Walter. Come on, Walter. Make it tough on him. All the way back to the keeper. This guy doesn't want to play the ball. Look at that. He shanked it again. Let's go. Silva hustling hard to get back on side. Arias, oof. It's a really good steal and pass by that guy. Oh, Cerna. All right, they've passed out of it. The same freaking action. It's the same play. It's this Nathan guy just popping open. It's like Gama can't find him and we can't get enough pressure in the midfield to keep them from making that pass. We destroyed Benfica, but we just can't handle Boa Vista. They're not going to create a lot of chances, but there's Nathan making the same run. Flat back line, can't find him. Come on, boys. Come on. Do what we can here. Do what we can. Silva, it's good run into the channel. You got Carbajal. Probably use him here. Yes, good pass. Walter. Pereira! This goalkeeper was out of his goal so far. Oh, it's because the goalkeeper was so far out of his goal, I think. I literally think he's onside behind the goalkeeper. I'm not even kidding. Oh, no, he wasn't. Never mind. The whole position shifted. He's offside. We're not talking about other matches. We're focusing on this one. We're doing what we know how to do. Being able to win this game. That's a good look for Kevin, man. That is a good look for Kevin. Now we're there. Carvajal's there. All right. Knock it around. Knock it around. We're good. Matthias, Iskren. This is fine. I mean, we should turn at some point, though. You got a midfielder right next to you. Thank you. Up and on through the middle here. Mabasso. Oh, he's got Silva. Oh, this is good. Come on, boys. Yes. I have 2 shots, dude. What is this? What is happening? I don't get it. This is a nothing burger attack. Like, there's nothing in this. How do we get beat by this? They have... There's nothing unusual about that. There's nothing in it. There's absolutely nothing in that attack. How do we get beat by it? This is the exact same. We're playing the exact same game twice. More importantly, why are we getting beat by it now? Let's widen us. Widen the attack, please. I'd like to start by taking advantage of the XG that we gain against this team in scoring. We're also going to turn on an offside trap and play much higher. All right, gentlemen, as you were. We did everything right. The man management side of this too. We did absolutely everything right. Cerna's just really terrible right now. I mean, everybody's really terrible. We're doing nothing. There's nothing happening in this game. They got their 2 shots. They got their 2 goals. Done and dusted, right? That's it. That's the game. We need to do something, guys. We need literally anything. Okay. Oh my God. It was, I mean, this isn't halftime. All right, Silva. All right, Silva. The tempo was low for the entirety of the first half until now. Oh, Kevin, I believe in you. Come on. All right, we are gonna offset here. I'm gonna do this. And drop Cerna for Ansi Karolainen and just advance playmaker him here. You're Metsaling. Matthias is going to be in the middle because we got Gama on we're going to have him more defensive back here. Okay. And then Pereira's going to come off for Borges because he's going to help with our directness, and that's what we're going to do for the second half. We likely need 3 goals here, so... Come on, boys. We need something from a corner. And that's the other thing, too, is we've just been all around the goal, man. All around it. Let's go. Let's go, Silva. Come on. Karolainen. Walter. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Freaking ball from Karolainen. What a goal from Abasso. Let's go. Still got it all to play for. We can score against Boa Vista. We know we're better than this team. Let's do it. I've got 2 highlights all game. Thank you for timing your run. Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, Abasso scores. He's a big time. Come on. Off a corner. We've been waiting for this. Thank you, Walter. Way to stay plugged in. Karolainen. Eastman, yeah, just wouldn't be a terrible idea to go back to the keeper, but we've played through this well. All right, Matthias. Arias. Yes, good touch. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with as long as he gets to it eventually. All right, here we go. Carbajal. Arias. Karolainen. Yes. Yeah, he's offside again. Half a body, but he is off. He was busy stepping around the guy. It's all right. This is an encourage moment. Let's buoy ourselves here. Oh, no, he was at the peak of being past the guy at that point. All was past. Never mind. Thank you. Carbajal. Silva. Yes. Yes, Correlainen. Oh. Labinho's in to run the offense essentially from the point here as a great passer. Matias isn't a bad passer, but we got to go all in on this. Labinho, good work. Way to open this up. Correlainen. That's not going in. Come on, lads. Come on. Come on. Another set piece. This set piece is Barrientos. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Come on! That's right, baby. We've been so overdue for one of those, Kevin. Thank you. Our Sergio Ramos in the nick of time. All right, we've been great in the air. We're like all offside right now. He's talking to Kevin. That's okay. That's okay. It's from deep. It's contested. Bruno's there. Take a breath. Oh, he's hit him. What a kick. Walter. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Good. You look. Oh, Walter! Yes! 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 Come on, man. That is what I'm talking about. No, yeah, I was thinking. I don't think that's how that ends, chat. I was thinking. That doesn't really look like how it ends, does it? Doesn't really look like how it ends. All right, we've got a chance to try and kill this game off, so we're gonna stay on that. Yes. Come on! Walter Mabasso. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Stay on this for about 10 more minutes, and then we'll look to scale here. That's obviously outside the box, so... All right, we played out the next 10 minutes. Nothing happens, so we're just gonna chill. We're gonna get into their spot. The high line has worked. We've kept ourselves in their half of the field. That's what we're gonna do again. When we invited them forward, that's not it. We're just not looking at the other games. We just gotta win. We have to win. Carlos. Oh! Oh! We're gonna win! Oh, thank God. What a solid way to end the season, dude. What a solid way to end the season. Carlos Arias from the parking lot. Oh, what a hit, son. Oh, what a hit, son. Just eyes on the clock. I'm just keeping my eyes on the clock. Oh, what a save, Bruno. The last time I looked, I knew Benfica was down. Oh, Silva. It's all right. It's clear. It's clear. It's clear. It's clear. Let's go, Bruno. El Capitan. All right, Arias. Nice. Great play, boys. Great. Oh, Walter. Goodness me. He's on one. What a time. What a day to have a day. Am I right? Oh, yeah, it looks like we're going to win the game. Thank goodness. What a statement in this second half that we are, you know, that we belong at the top of this league here. What a statement in the second half. Back to keep. I mean, game's over. We won. Dude, what? What? No! No way! We just won? Shut up, Gavin with the 10! Sharpies with the 10, Rylick with the 5, Westerland with a 5! Oh my god, we just won the league! We just won Liga NOS! How the hell did that happen? Dude! 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 How did we win? They both dropped points? Lab, radar, blew it, Ultimo, big truck. Yes! Yes! We won the league! Dude! We won the league! What the f***'s happened, dude? We won the league. Not only did we get the Champions League, we won the whole thing, dude. We won the whole thing. iPro Tiberius. Thank you for the gifted Saibe with a 5 as well. We're here. You didn't leave when we lost that last game. You were here when we did the impossible and won the league on the last day of the season after being down 2. You were here. Oh, dude. And we were down 2-0 at halftime. Oh, dude, I can't even think about it without freaking out again. You know what time it is? was lucky. Of course we were lucky. Did you see what just happened? They both dropped points. Obviously, we were lucky, but we also won, so who cares? But we also won the league, so like... Wait, who is the champion of Portugal? OD! FC! Wait, sorry. Who won Portugal? OD! FC! Wait, what? I can't hear you. OD! FC! Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. That's why we play the game. I don't know if I will ever win a major title in a more unbelievable fashion. Not only did Porto and Benfica drop points at the end of the season in the last game, we were down 2-0 at halftime. At halftime. How's pleased for you to win Liga NOS? Well, yeah, please. So many people played a big role in getting to this point. They deserve these moments. About that for a comeback. Just unbelievable team. We'll never forget this team. What an unbelievable collection of individuals. 4 second-half goals to overturn a 2-0 deficit. Just what an unbelievable team. What an unbelievable season. We will never forget this team. That's the song. They thought we were bottlers, but they should have looked in a mirror. They thought we were bottlers. They should have looked in a mirror. Because they both bottled it. Porto and Benfica. Oh, they both bottled it. And now they're gone. Oh my goodness. My battery pack just died. I don't even want to continue. This is an ethereal feeling right now. Yeah, look, I have an autosave after every match. Apparently that ruins the trophy celebration. I don't care. We won the league. Our boys lifted the trophy. We saw the picture of it. We were there. It happened. Now need to win another 38 to beat the Benfica record. Well, we're on our way. I mean, we were better than Benfica this year, so maybe we'll just get there again. Dude. What was I obviously wasn't looking. Oh, they were. So they equalized. Benfica just freaking lost, so they're out of the Champions League. Porto had the lead, but Val scored. And Chavez drew Porto. Stranger than fiction. Stranger than fiction. Yeah, Daniel Podence is the guy that scored for Passos. Yes. Hitting me in waves what this means for the team. We went down 2-0. I guess Benfica was already losing, but Porto was up. Down 2-0. We were going to be in the Europa League next season. We're probably going to lose João Silva, who was upset because he didn't think we could win the league. Oh no, the save is far from over. We're just getting started. We are just getting started. We're just getting started. But that's where we were, and then we play the second half for the ages, right? You want to talk about getting lucky? We were in a hole. We were down 2-0 in 14 minutes. And until the 47th minute, we were still down 2-0. And we came back and won. And we won the title. I don't even know what to say. We get UCL money. We likely will be able to keep every player because, you know, we just won the league. We broke a 4-year run of Porto dominance in the league. And all Porto had to do was win. Yeah, I think that counts as our best ever finish. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that counts. It's... Okay. Oh, whatever. 50-1 bet at the beginning of the season. It's a pretty solid bet.
Imagine being Benfica and having Champions League all year and then on the last day, getting relegated to the Europa League.
Yeah, it would suck. That would definitely suck. Oh, how nice does that look? It took us 9 years to go from the 4th division to winning Liga NOS. That's pretty solid right there. Wow, but that is just unreal. Yeah, I think they'll have plenty of time to rest. I wouldn't worry. Well, I guess we have we get a cup final in 2 weeks. Gadabahal 11 keep. Dude, he had an 8.2. The guy is nuts. Christian Carbajal, when he's on form, is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Subbing on Sion was the key to the championship. I mean, whew. It was my words at halftime that I just said, I'm disappointed in you. Those were my inspirational words. We just won the league. We just won the league. We just won the league, dude. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to do. They've accepted the facilities work. They've rejected youth facilities for the training facilities work they just accepted, which is awesome. Financial situation. They don't think we should do it. Okay. Yeah. It's a wonderful feeling. I'm absolutely delighted. It's unbelievable. We just did that. You proud to add Liga NOS to our silverware crowd? I mean, like, I'm delighted. It's a special day. Nobody was quite sure the destination of the trophy until today. Yo, Max, thank you for grabbing one of the Zealand Pride shirts. They're up all month, dude. That, and we've got some summer special shirts that are out until the end of the month just to get the, like, so you know that stuff exists out there. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I never doubted it. The race was far too close to call for a long time, right? Do you feel that your ambitions were matched? But yeah, absolutely. Come on. I mean, our facilities are becoming really, really good. We just invested again. After winning the Liga NOS, surely the board and fans are going to be even more demanding. You're going to compete for trophies. That's the sort of pressure you got to work with. If we can continue doing the right things, I don't see why not. You know, why we can't succeed more. There are a couple of tactical tweaks. The key is kind of giving them belief back at halftime. Yeah, Just Silva hasn't been good in front of goal for a long time. We just won the league. I don't really care about opposition players. I'm happy that Waleed Karad's playing well on loan, but I just want to hit continue in a world where I won the league. Because that is unbelievable. And then we got to go watch the Val goal. Please note that any talks regarding future expectations will commence after the upcoming final. They're doing an unbelievable job. You clearly the right head coach. The board's delighted the team won the league. We're very much looking forward to her participation in the final. We do have a shot to go for the double. Carbajal will be suspended for the final, which is obviously a huge miss. But we'll see. We'll see if Mejia can step up on the day and be the guy. Okay. It's not up yet. I kind of wanted it to be up. It's pretty neat, huh? So Benfica went down early, they felt the pressure and couldn't find a goal. But what really won us the title was a goal from a lad named Val. And Chavez had 0.26 XG, so you know this goal was not a high probability thing. Oh goodness, that was unlucky for Chavez too. Was it? It was seriously, it was at port. It was a corner. My boy. My boy! Val. Val. The 23-year-old Brazilian target man. You're talking about a gadget player? A one-trick pony? This man bangs in the air and scores goals. On loan from Sporting to Chavez. Scored his 10th league goal of the year. Sign him. His contract's expiring. Well, you're definitely going to scout Val. What a lad. What a player. He hasn't even been able to get on the field for Sporting, but he is a big target man. And he scores in a corner in the 72nd minute to knock Porto out of title contention. Look, Val obviously helped. But if we don't score 4 goals in the second half, we're not winning the title. And if we don't play the entire season and win 25 of our 34 games, we don't win the title. We only dropped points in 9 games all season. This team was unbelievable. We're going to get a new stadium when we get the money from the Champions League. We don't have the money right now. That's why we're working on the facilities. We're also going to get... Yay! We're really going to be building a new... Yo, Jamie, thank you for grabbing a tea, my dude. Appreciate it. Budget is... Well, we just threw $4 million into facilities, so we don't really have the balance for any of this right now. But we're going to get some massive paychecks, and we are going to sell some people. We are going to sell some people. I don't know who, but we are going to sell. Like, I would sell Mejia to Hibbs, a Eurowatt. Wow, there are some people that are interested in a Eurowatt. There are some teams that are looking at Manuel Eurowatt going, hello. Right? They're interested in Shojong. Jason Sweeney's got interest from Lille. That could be big money. Todorov could go if they came in with a ton of money. Bruno Gama we'd probably sell, even though that's not a big money move. And big interest in Enrique Borges. We love the way he played this season, but he's not like a world star level forward. He's forever a champion, though. That's the thing. No matter who ends up leaving this club, he's forever a champion, and I think we might cash in on Silva at this point. Because he really started to fall flat towards the end of the season there. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Doom, thank you for the Prime. Arc Zero with the Prime. McFly with the 2 months. Sishao with the 2 months. Barry Boy, thank you for the tier 1. We got a personalized message that goes out to Tiago St. Pauli. It says, congratulations, Z. You are the best. And we've got Pauk with the gifted, Viknak with the gifted, Sibe with the 5 gifted subs. Tiberius, thank you so much for 5. iPro, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Ultimo with 5. JLab with 5. Daza with 5. Last Son with the gifted. Papa Gamecock with 5 gifted subs. Viking, Anton Westerland, Rylick, Sharpies for Life, and Gavin with 10 apiece. The hype unreal. And I hope... I will never forget this. I hope you guys don't either. But that is... that's all for today, folks. We will never forget this. A moving, the most unbelievable league title win you will ever see. On the last day of the season, down 2-0. Needing Porto and we need Benfica to just not start lighting up Passos. We need Porto to not just dominate Chavez the way they do any other day. And we score 4 second-half goals to win the league. We're headed to the Champions League. We're Liga NOS title winners. It's unbelievable. We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid them with the patented Hammers pizzazz today. Somebody played Fall Guys on my main list. I love Fall Guys. And we're gonna raid somebody with that kind of pizzazz that is the official FNG. We're going in on FNG today. Oh, is Kane on? Wait. Kane's on? I love FNG and you should check him out sometime, but Kane's streaming right now. He is a longtime mod and he'll probably want to know what happened today. So let's go let him know. Let's go let him know. Let's go let Kane know what happened today. Kane's a longtime mod. Let's go let him know what happened today. We should probably go tell him, right? Go fill him in. What an unbelievable day. What an unbelievable stream. I almost cried at one point. Like, when I actually, like, I want to go back and watch the moment that I actually realized we'd just won the league. Because I was really, like, locking in on the clock because I didn't want to get sad. I knew Benfica were down, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to live in this reality that Benfica are losing. I'm just going to stare at the clock. And this is somehow going to get us Champions League. And then I just saw the like, stage pop up while we were saving. And, like, the championship celebration sounds. And I was just like, is this a glitch? Right? And then I just started to work under the assumption it wasn't a glitch. Oh, it's unbelievable. I will see you guys tomorrow. Cup final, shot at the double. Video coming out tomorrow morning. As if you haven't been moved enough is actually super moving. I'll see you guys tomorrow.